Hi, guten Abend. Hallo, Chuck. Du bist ja, auf dich ist Verlass. Auf dich ist immer Verlass. Geht gleich los. Deadly Premonition 2. Ich bin der Meinung, es könnte sein, dass bald Ende ist. Ich weiß gar nicht. Wann? Ich muss wie immer noch mal den Chat öffnen. 100 Abonnenten, krass, ne? Ich frage mich ja, ob das jetzt... guck mal, da sind sogar schon 3 Leute im Chat. Eat Play, hi, auch dabei. Und Nax Arda. Oh, du programmierst? Das ist ja auch geil. Siehst du, ich hab die Verlosung schon wieder vergessen. Ich muss aber mit Victor reden, das müssten wir ja ein bisschen zusammen machen, ne? Und ich sehe gerade, der Chat wird wieder nicht eingeblendet. Kann das sein? Moment, ich komme gleich wieder. So, ich hoffe, jetzt geht's. Mit dem Chat. Ja. Das sieht doch gut aus. Ja, Verlosung, müssen wir mal gucken, ey. Oh, ich liege hier irgendwie gerade komisch. Ah, alles nicht so leicht, vor allem wenn man älter wird. Ihr seid ja noch jung, glaube ich. Ich weiß nicht, wie alt der Nax ist. Hä, Play, was laberst du da für eine Scheiße? Verstehe ich gerade nicht. Wieso entwickelt sich das zu einem Handy? Also die haben ja, das war ja kein fetter Event oder so. Es war ja von Anfang an als kleines Update beworben. Und ich fand, das sah jetzt nicht schlecht aus. Also ich meine, gab halt nichts Großes, aber das, wie gesagt, das war jetzt auch nicht beworben, dass es irgendwas Großes geben sollte. Und so ein paar interessante Sachen waren dabei, fand ich. Das müssen wir aber machen. Begeben Sie sich zum Wasserturm. Ach ja, genau. Moment, wo bin ich? Wo ist der Wasserturm? Das ist der Wasserturm, ne? Über die Brücke und dann bin ich schon bald da. Gleich Wasserturm-Action hier. Wer hätte das gedacht, ne? Ihr habt gedacht, ihr habt heute einen schönen, ruhigen Abend. Bam, Wasserturm-Action. Wieso haust du ab, oder was? Ich fand nicht, dass jedes Spiel scheiße war. Und wenn sie was zu GTA 5 sagen würden, was ein uraltes Spiel ist, dann wäre das ein guter Event gewesen, oder was? Ich glaube, deine Maßstäbe sind nicht die von allen anderen Leuten. Wir haben ein bisschen Kohle. $10 gibt es, glaube ich. Der Ring. Ich hätte eigentlich noch einen Spin-off machen können, irgendwie. Mit dem S-Clown. Wasserturm 14. Hoffentlich muss ich nicht noch zu den anderen 13.
This thing sure looks tall when you look at it up close. But why do they gotta build it up so high anyway?
The height gives them the necessary pressure to pump the water out. Also, building it in a spot where anyone could easily access it would only create more problems.
Problems?
In a certain Missouri town, they built the water tower low enough that a person could easily climb up to it. And that's exactly where a mass murderer decided to hide the bodies of all his victims. The water tower was so low to the ground that he could even climb up to it while carrying a dead body on his back. Incidentally, they ended up finding a total of 43 bodies in there.
Oof.
But the part that truly shocked Zach and I wasn't the number of bodies, Patty.
What?
It was the fact that over the 6 months from the first murder to when the case was solved, that whole time, the townspeople had been drinking the water.
Agent York, look! I think we can climb up from there. Let's go.
But Patty, I was just getting to the good part.
Wie lange ich stimme, weiß ich noch nicht. Wenn ich Richtung Ende komme, wird es vielleicht ein bisschen länger. Wenn nicht, dann nicht. Ja, aber du kannst Skyrim ja auf der PlayStation 5 spielen, wenn du die PlayStation 4 Version hast. Und ist Nax Ader jetzt wirklich gegangen? Haben wir nur noch 99 Abonnenten? Weil das Gewinnspiel nicht kommt? Ja, kann sein, dass sie das sagen, aber ich finde, dann haben die alle keine Ahnung im Chat. Play. Ich fand es schon fand ich hier Crash Bandicoot, fand ich sah richtig gut aus.
Looking down on it from here, it's
Wenn
hard
man
to
auf
imagine
Jump'n'Run
any
steht.
bad stuff ever happened at all.
Listen carefully, Patricia. You just leave Melvin to me. I promise I'll take care of things. You're grown up. You're more of an adult than anyone else in this town, I guarantee it. But that doesn't mean you have to suffer through everything without ever saying a word about it. Just remember that, okay? Zach, it looks like the holy Allah hasn't been sucking up water properly. No wonder the shower in our hotel room felt so weak. Patty, who manages this water tower?
This is Lucare. You should know the answer to that by now.
The Clarksons. Judging from their current situation, I don't think they'll be able to give us a timely response.
Yeah.
Do you know where the water comes from?
Probably Isaac Lake?
That settles it. Let's fill the holy Allah and solve this problem ourselves.
I knew you were gonna say that, Agent York.
Bitte was? Ich muss hier irgendwelche Valves drehen. Das erinnert mich so an dieses komische Zombie-Call of Duty, was wir gemacht haben. Verdammt. Wo bin ich letztes Mal nochmal hinterhergelaufen? Was war das? Ein Hund? Ja, ein Hund, ne? Boah, war das zum Kotzen, ey.
Isaac Lake?
Lake Isaac.
That's the name of the former head of the Clarkson family. When he retired, they built this lake to commemorate his career. That's why it's called Isaac Lake.
They wanted people to remember the power of the Clarkson family every time they used their water, huh?
You sure don't miss a beat.
The water level's higher than I expected. They probably haven't been out here to check on it since Lise was murdered.
I bet that's where the water gets sucked up into the water tower.
Ach du Scheiße.
Mr. Alligator.
Mr.
Never
Alligator.
thought I'd have to use you to fight a real alligator. Just what does that skeletal gentleman have in mind for us, Zack?
Soll ich den verjagen? Wie soll ich das denn machen? Einfach abballern, oder? Holy shit, holy shit. Boah, was? Guck mal, wie viele da sind. Uiuiui, da wird Peter sich aber aufregen. Oh, nope. Wie lade ich nach? Da. Oh, warte mal. Das gefällt mir irgendwie nicht. Jetzt muss ich hier arme Tierchen abschießen. Ja, der Hund, ey. Vielleicht kommt ja auch noch eine Mission, wo ich irgendwie einem Alligatoren hinterherlaufen muss oder so. Ich weiß auch nicht. Aber der Hund hat mich echt gefickt letztes Mal. Jetzt muss ich mir so einen Alligatoren vorstellen mit Krawatte und Brille, der Interviews gibt. Mr. Alligator. Was sagen Sie zur globalen... zum Meeresspiegel, der steigt? Ja, das neue Call of Duty, ne? Mal gucken. Mal gucken, ob das diesmal wirklich das erste wird, was Marco sich nicht kauft. Der hat sich bis jetzt jedes gekauft. Auch wenn er jedes Mal vorher meckert, dass es scheiße ist. Dann kauft er sich das. Dann überredet er mich in 50% der Fälle, dass ich mir das auch kaufe. Dann spielen wir das 2 Wochen zusammen und dann ist er nur noch am Meckern, dass es scheiße ist. Und dann hören wir auf zu zocken. Also seit Call of Duty Ghost so gewesen. Sag mal, heißt die Mission, ich vertreibe den Alligatoren? Ich dachte, das ist nur einer. Boah, ey. Warum schieße ich ihn nicht? Ich habe keine Munition mehr. Dann vielleicht einfach vorbeilaufen, wa? Aua. Okay, ich hätte auch einfach vorbeifahren können. Naja. Im Koffer habe ich noch Munition. Genau ins
Open the
Auge.
door, Patty. Now, Patty.
Uiuiui. Boah. Das war knapp. Das wäre auf jeden Fall ein geiles Bild, Chuck. Würde ich abonnieren. Gibt's hier irgendwie einen Koffer? Ich finde, die ganze Waffe sieht aus wie eine Spielzeugwaffe und es hört sich auch genauso an.
Okay, Zach. Let's head back to the Holy Allah. We need to confirm with our own eyes that we've completed the Skeletal Gentleman's Oracle.
Das meine ich, Nick. Und die Missionen gehen gerade ganz schön schnell rum. Und ich glaube, es gibt 64 oder so. Oder 67. Aber manche Missionen dauern halt auch ewig. Das ist der fucking rote Baum, Mann. Habt ihr eigentlich sowas wie hitzefrei? Ey, bei uns ist gerade richtig heiß. Zum Glück soll es sich wieder etwas abkühlen, genau wenn dann meine Arbeit wieder losgeht. Ach, jetzt sind sie weg, ja? Weil der Mannheimer da das Auge verloren hat. Ah ne, da kommen sie wieder. Okay. Ah, hält sich aber zurück. Ich brauche mal kurz ein paar Kugeln, ey. Oh. Jetzt wäre geil, wenn man jetzt auf den Schienen lang grinden könnte. Bis zum Ziel, ey. So ein paar Tony Hawk Moves wären noch ganz geil. Immerhin kann ich den hier. Ich weiß ja nicht, ein paar Sachen kann man ja noch lernen, glaube ich, aber ich da so Bock drauf habe.
Zach, the Holy Allah is filling up. Looks like we'll be able to take a warm, invigorating shower tonight.
Ja, ich habe auf jeden Fall Bock auf Yakuza 2. Ich habe dann zwar ein bisschen schlechtes Gewissen, weil ich Judgment noch nicht fertig habe, aber Yakuza 2 habe ich echt Bock drauf.
Patty, are you okay?
No. Not really.
Worried about your parents?
Well, of course I am. My mama's sick, you know. And she got even worse starting about a year ago. She used to be so beautiful, but now she looks like a completely different person. She can't even get up out of her own bed no more.
I'm sorry to hear that. I already hurt you once in the past, and now it looks like I've gone and done it again.
No, I know Mama's illness ain't your fault, Agent York. It's more about Daddy. He
what?
Nothing. Just forget it.
Hey! Y'all get down from there right now! I said get down here, goddammit!
The heir to the Clarkson legacy has come for us, Zach. And he doesn't sound very composed.
You rotten little snakes! This is private property, goddammit! I guess you really do want to throw down with the Clarkson.
Ich glaub, der ist betrunken.
I could arrest you for drunk driving, but I simply haven't got the time.
What? What did you say? Ever since you got here, my whole family. Now they're all dead. You're Satan. You came here to destroy the Clarksons. You destroyed them. Satan.
Satan? Not quite, Daniel. I'm just an agent carrying out a mission in accordance with federal law. On the contrary, I came to put a stop to all these problems. You might even consider thanking me for it.
Federal law. Mission accordance. Did you hear that? Bastard wants me to thank him. I lost everything. My treasure.
Days Gone kostet als CD 80 Euro. Wo? Was meinst du mit als CD? Also bei Amazon kostet es 29 Euro.
At least my old baby girl. I don't know.
You reap what you sow.
God damn it.
Whether you like it or not, you're the new heir to the Clarkson legacy. You could rebuild their empire, or resign it to the ravages of time. Do whatever you like. But you'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power and march around like you own this town. You need to accept that and prepare to survive.
Vielleicht war das für 80 irgendeine Special Edition oder sowas.
Zach, it's no use. The skeletal gentleman is a strict one, that's for sure. We're going to have to figure out what the giant lady's finger is if we want to continue on with this oracle. Lady's finger. I'm at a loss, Zach. The only thing that comes to mind is a certain lady in glasses who displayed her middle finger to a truck driver. The student driver who was driving the car that Leslie Nielsen jumped into in order to chase down a criminal. 1988, directed by David Zucker, The Naked Gun. That car chase was terrific. It felt like we were watching one of our own car chases from the real world. That director must have gotten some advice from actual police officers. Otherwise, there's no way he would have been able to film such a realistic chase.
Hey, Agent York, can I say something? If you're looking for ladies' fingers, you know that's another name for okra, right?
Another name for okra?
Yeah, okra's pretty common here in Louisiana, so most people know about its other name.
Huh. Okra. My talented assistant strikes again. You solved the oracle instead of me. Let's hurry over to the okra farm at once, then, and find the biggest piece of okra while we're at it.
Hey, Agent York.
The key word is giant, so it must be rather large. I'll bet it looks positively grotesque, Zach. And just imagine the stickiness. Ooh, I think I'll refrain from taking a bite.
Hey, Agent York! Our town doesn't have an okra farm.
No? Okra farm?
Relax. Just follow me. I reckon I know where we're supposed to go.
Ist sie jetzt der Hund? Ja.
Hey, Agent York! Stay close!
Alter. Der Hund hat mich wenigstens nicht angemeckert, wenn ich ein bisschen hinten war.
Not that way, Agent York! Stay focused!
Jesus fuck, ich bin noch da. Boah, kannst du nicht einfach mal im Skateboard mitfahren, wie sonst auch? Gott, sieht das behindert aus, Mann, wirklich. Guckt euch das mal an. Was mache ich hier? Was ist das? Komm, lauf jetzt schneller, Mann. Ich hoffe, wir müssen jetzt nicht durch die ganze Stadt laufen. Lass doch ein Taxi nehmen und du sagst uns, wo es lang geht.
Hey!
Meinen Chat angucken, aber dann läuft sie mir weg und ich kann nicht gleichzeitig rennen und ihr aber richtig hinterher rennen und auf den Chat gucken. So, Also Mediamarkt bei mir war eigentlich immer sehr günstig. Auch immer günstiger als Amazon meistens. Ich weiß nicht, was du da für eine Days Gone Packung in der Hand hattest. Call of Cthulhu, den alten. Gab es noch nicht ein neues letztens? Aber da gibt es auch so einen alten Teil, ne? Habe ich aber nicht gespielt, nein. Ach, das ist wirklich zum Kotzen, ey. Mit dem Hinterherlaufen. Ja, Evil Within, ey, weiß ich nicht. Das war schwer, aber das war auch geil. Ich hab's echt gemocht, ey. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie lang ist denn das Game? Kann das mal einer googeln? Wie lang geht denn Evil Within? Boah, ich erschrecke mich mal richtig, wenn hier nach 3 Jahren plötzlich mal das eine Auto wieder durchfährt. Oh Gott sei Dank, ey.
This is the giant lady's finger, Okra Boy. He's kind of like the town mascot.
Okra Boy. You're right. No matter how you look at him, he really is a giant lady's finger. But, Patty, there's no okra farm in this town, is there?
That's right.
Then why did they choose okra for the town mascot?
Good question.
For another time.
He's been here for as long as I can remember. Daddy said he remembers Okra Boy being around when he was a kid, too.
The plot thickens.
The plot thickens.
Zach, doesn't it look like he's pointing at something? Let's follow that white glove.
Ich habe nur den ersten gespielt. Ich weiß gar nicht. Auf den zweiten hatte ich irgendwie, weiß nicht, irgendwie sah das zweite. Ich habe ein paar Videos dazu angesehen. Irgendwie sah der zweite nicht so geil aus, fand ich. Oh Gott, da sehe ich schon wieder eine Uhrzeit. Ah, ich traue mich aber nicht hinzugucken. Oh, wirklich? Ja, 20 Stunden, das ist dann wieder so ewig, ey. Ich hatte gehofft, dass es geht nicht so lange. So, Moment, was sage ich? Was ist jetzt hier die Mission? Untersuchen Sie das Brückenbedienpult auf der Okra Boys Handschuhzeit. Zeit 6 bis 23 Uhr. Ja, gut, da sind wir drin zum Glück noch.
So this used to be the control device for the drawbridge. But it looks like its insides have been replaced with something else.
Oh, yeah. I remember Daddy telling me about this. This drawbridge hasn't been used for decades now. So the control room doesn't work, and the power's been disconnected.
Wow, also die Missionen sind gerade echt richtig schnell weg. Dip.
A password that requires 3 letters?
Looks that way.
What's this, then? There's an H on the top, bottom, and left sides of the leftmost panel.
Patty, trial and error won't get us anywhere. There are 26 letters in the alphabet.
Hatten wir auch letztens das Thema.
which makes for 17,576 different combinations.
Was hat Victor
if we use
gesagt?
3 of them.
38.
Let's try something more efficient.
I know that. I was just fiddling with it. So, what do you want to try, Agent York?
Just leave this to Zach and I.
Was das
Zach,
hart,
this
aber es
password may look complicated at first glance, but you needn't worry. This is a chemical formula. A challenge from Professor R. The H that's tattooed all over the leftmost panel stands for hydrogen. In other words, the leftmost panel represents the molecule you get when 3 hydrogen atoms merge. All we need to do is figure out which chemicals go in the remaining panel. Try reviewing what we know. We spoke to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans, filled the Holy Allah, then found the giant lady's finger pointing toward the entrance to the Forbidden. After we met the 17 comrades, we encountered that ominous red tree. There was sap dripping out from the red tree's trunk, wasn't there? That must have been a metaphor for wood vinegar. Then, in order to fill the Holy Allah, we went to the reservoir. The water tower represents a distillator, and the water represents coolant. Wood vinegar, distillator, and water, Zach. Figured it out yet? The chemical formula is CH3OH, methanol. It's got to be COH, starting from the left in that order. Methanol is highly flammable and used as the base ingredient in formaldehyde. This has Professor R's name written all over it. That oracle really sent us on a roundabout mission this time.
Ich finde das immer ganz geil, dass er die Rätsel selber löst. Also quasi.
Talk about stupid.
Also man muss halt kein Rätsel lösen, aber irgendwie ist es so interessant, wie er das so durchspricht. Finde ich irgendwie witzig gemacht. Okay, Chuck.
That must be the entrance to the Forbidden, Zach.
Mal gucken, vielleicht kann ich Yvonne nochmal überreden, Evil Within zu machen. Wir müssten mal,
You can't touch that.
Alan Wake zu Ende machen. Das sind bestimmt noch 1 oder 2 Folgen und dann, vielleicht.
Smarty pants.
Ey, der große Typ schon wieder, ey.
No.
Avery Smith.
Drawbridge don't work no more. The machine's junk. Yup.
Wo kommt eigentlich das Klischee her, dass große Menschen dumm sind und langsam? Das sieht man so oft, ne? In so Filmen und so.
You're right, Avery, but don't worry. I got permission to touch it.
Permission? Agent York, you got permission?
That's right. Permission from the President of the United States.
The president? Oh, he's a smarty pants.
Outlist habe ich auch
Okay.
gespielt, ja. Aber nicht ganz
I
durch.
didn't see nothing. Yup. Oh, won't tell no one neither.
Hey, Agent York, are you really going in there?
Aber er hält sich auf jeden Fall an die Corona-Vorschriften, ne? Mit seiner Maske.
Yes, I have to, for the sake of the investigation.
I'm getting kinda scared.
That's a rare word to hear coming from your mouth, Patty. I don't see much in there aside from some overgrown weeds, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm not scared of the weeds. I'm scared of what you'll find, Agent York.
You don't need to
The
worry.
truth.
You're my precious assistant, remember? I promise I'll protect you, no matter what happens.
Ui, fast überfahren worden. Okay, was gibt's denn hier? Hätten wir da nicht auch irgendwie anders hinkommen können eigentlich?
Patty, the truth is,
Einfach über den Zaun
when I
klettern?
first saw Okra Boy, I remembered something horrific. The most evil monster I've ever seen, in fact.
A monster?
Oh, yes. a demon incarnate who plunged New York City into mortal fear. The Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Oh ja.
Marshmallow?
Ghostbusters, 1984, directed by Ivan Reitman.
Nee, Arcade-Automaten habe ich echt nicht viel gespielt. Ja, kaum im Urlaub einmal, weil es gab es in Deutschland gar nicht so wirklich, leider.
Now that's a film that was filled to the brim with bona fide horror. A true masterpiece that boasted an honest depiction of just how frightening a real ghost would be. Even if you watched it now, I'm sure it would still chill you to the bone. First night I watched it, I was too afraid to go to the bathroom alone. So I made Zach come with me.
Eingesperrt. Da kommen wir nie wieder raus. Es gibt einen Pfad. Interessant. Boah, ich finde es geil, wie schnell die Missionen gerade umgehen. Ich hatte das ein bisschen gehofft, weil vielleicht schaffen wir es aber heute durch. Ich glaube noch 6... Ne, noch 10 Missionen knapp, glaube ich. Ui. Das verheißt nichts Gutes. Muss ich sie jetzt beschützen? Ja, ich meine, du hast jetzt auch noch nicht so die obskuren Games genannt, oder? Noch nichts so... Zum Glück waren wir noch an einer Kiste und haben ein bisschen Munition rausgeholt. Was ist lauter als letztes Mal oder kommt nur mir das so vor? Wenn das Spiel irgendwie zu laut ist oder so, musst du sagen. Ist das denn eine neue Gegnerart? Boah, ey. Muss ich überhaupt kämpfen? Ist schon wie mit den Alligatoren, oder? Ich komme einfach vorbei. Ich mach das einfach mal. Okay, die Tür ist zu. Ich kämpfen, oder? Na komm. Verrecke. Holy shit. Ich wurde explodiert. Mir wurden Explosionen zugefügt. Hey. Irgendwie sexy, auch wenn es ein bisschen gruselig ist.
There's nothing here. Hurts, don't.
Boah, vor allem, ich finde es gruselig, dass sie manchmal anscheinend irgendwie voll viel aushält. So. Ja, jetzt muss ich die echt alle killen hier. Da. Den ersten habe ich gespielt, den zweiten nicht und den dritten habe ich mit Marco im Koop gezockt. Dead Space.
Zach, I think we found a laboratory.
Ein Labor. Was haben wir hier? Ein Köfferchen. Ich könnte mal speichern. Dem Spiel würde ich einen Game-Breaking Bug zutrauen. Suchen Sie nach Hinweisen. Ja, das mache ich doch glatt. Präparierte Organe. Okay, ein Notizbuch.
A research log. No, it looks more like a journal. Look, Zach. This belonged to Lena Doman. A professor to the very end. This book is filled with all sorts of detailed notes. She studied abroad during school, most likely in order to get as far away from her father's prejudice as possible. Abroad, she studied chemistry and fire dynamics, then cultivated the groundwork for Sang Rouge. If what's written in this journal is to be believed, Sang Rouge is a naturally derived substance. That must mean it's something akin to ayahuasca, the hallucinogen found in the Amazon region. But Sang Rouge wasn't actually produced here. It appears that a special environment is necessary to summon the Red Demon. Zach, look at this. It says that when Lena was still known as Lenny, she once fell in love with a woman. She fell in love with her older sister. That matches up with what PJ mentioned just before he died. And apparently, they had a daughter. The Clarksons' family tree is far more complicated than I could have imagined.
You can say that again.
And here it says that the Clarksons' older daughter later fell in love with someone in town and got married. Then she must still be somewhere in this town. Hey, Patty, did you know about all this?
I don't know.
Ja, Lea Sophia, weiß ich nicht, ob das so meins ist. Ich glaube, das würde ich eher langweilig finden. Ja, hatte ich das Notizbuch nicht schon?
This entry is from right after she became Lena. Zach, what could this mean? A salesman
Observer sagt
passing
mir
through
gerade echt gar
town
nichts.
gave me an epiphany that
Tatsächlich.
changed my life. She didn't create San Rouge until after she met this person. And from that point onward, she started fanatically worshipping someone.
Hm.
She also ceases
Warte
to
mal, der
mention
Typ, der ist,
anything
glaube ich,
more
aus
about
dem
her
gibt's
older
auch im ersten
sister.
Teil, der kommt mir gerade voll
And
bekannt
the
vor.
word goddess of fertility starts appearing everywhere.
Vielleicht aber auch falsch, die Erinnerung.
The final entry, written just before she headed to the Clarksons' house. No one can stop my plan. Not even me. My only worry now is P. I only pray the Fool King can stop him. Zach, it looks like we've uncovered yet another new character. Who's the Fool King? This is starting to read like a badly written tragedy. And P. It appears that Lena's worried about whether or not the Fool King will be able to stop our investigation and successfully murder this P character. P. Philip? Or Professor? No. It can't be. Oh.
Fuck, ich hab's erwartet.
No, don't kill him!
Ausgenockt. Moment, wurde sie jetzt in... Warte mal, wer ist denn P? Aber sie hat ja gerade noch gesagt, don't kill him, also war es ja nicht sie jetzt, oder?
Hi there, Hungan. Long time no see. This is definitely your simplest oracle by far. Patty. Now it all makes sense. Zach, we need to hurry back to the hotel and put all this in order.
Paddy? Paddy. Ey, ich glaube, wir gehen aufs Finale zu, Leute. Könnte auf jeden Fall sehr gut sein. Moment, wo ich den Chat gerade hingepackt da. Observer. Was ist denn Observer? Wo geht's denn da? Observer. Die waren als Kombi. Wieso? Ist das irgendwie von dem gleichen Machern oder so? Na 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 na. Duf, tsch, duf, duf, tsch. Auf zum Atem. Komme ich jetzt hier wieder raus eigentlich? Boah, hier in dem Bereich ist die... Alter. In dem Bereich ist die Framerate echt heftig. komm, obwohl das nicht weit weg ist. Ach komm, wir fahren. Wir haben zwar die Kohle, um mit dem Taxi zu fahren, aber wir können auch mit dem Skateboard cruisen. 300 Meter ist ja nichts. Ich bei Gelegenheit gucke. Wegprämie $600. Wir haben fast $4.000. Und ich konnte mir immer noch nicht so einen Fetisch machen, weil ich keine Gegenstände dazu habe. Obwohl ich finde, wir haben echt viel gesammelt eigentlich. Geil, können wir nochmal essen gehen. Jetzt könnte es auch sein, dass mal ein anderer Anzug wieder da ist. Aus der Reinigung. Observer. Ja, hört sich auch nicht so schlecht an eigentlich. Aber Cyberpunk habe ich immer noch richtig Bock, ne? Komm, wir gehen erstmal essen, bevor wir das jetzt hier lösen.
But that's what I'm. You can't get fined, so make sure.
Bla bla bla, Mr. Freeman. Aber egal, was wir jetzt für eine Mission kriegen, wir haben auf jeden Fall genug Kohle, um bis zu einem bestimmten Wochentag zu schlafen. Wir können duschen, wir können essen, alles super. Wenn das nicht die Grundbedürfnisse eines Menschen sind, dann weiß ich auch nicht. Ich will noch mal gucken, ob mein anderer Anzug wieder da ist. Jawohl, den ziehen wir doch mal wieder an. Kann ich in die Reinigung? Kann ich. Komm, bam. Ab in die Reinigung. 24 Stunden Reinigung. Ich finde, der ist schon ein bisschen schicker, ne? So ein Schwarz mit roter Krawatte. Nennt mich Agent 47.
We found many new truths hidden in Lena Doman's journal. And some of them went far beyond our wildest dreams.
Hört sich okay an, Observer. Vielleicht gucken wir da mal einen Trailer an.
First, we should clear up who PJ's first daughter is. She was a complete mystery until now. But after reading Lena's journal, I became convinced of something. She still lives somewhere in this town. Lena's journal stated that this woman married someone from the same town. Did you figure it out yet, Zach? Who is PJ Clarkson's first daughter? Yes, Melvin's beloved wife, the most beautiful woman in town, Candy. She's PJ Clarkson's first daughter.
Oh, fucking course.
Which means that just like Galena, Candy also carries his blood.
Yep.
Now we know why Melvin said that Galena was a beauty who could attract a lot of attention. Candy had no interest in the inheritance, and was also sexually liberated. That must be why PJ ended up coddling Lena so much. Candy is supposedly sick, but she's now become a key person in our case. She must be why Melvin's gone missing. Melvin's beloved wife Candy committed a transgression in her past. Zach, what was it? That's right. Candy had intercourse with Lena.
Fucking Incest. Wo sind wir hier? Bei Dark?
Then she gave birth to a child. A child that we know very well.
Holy shit. Ey, das ist ein Incest-Kind, ne? Krass eigentlich.
We never heard any mention of her biological father anywhere in town.
Das ist ja nicht ausschließlich VR, das ist aber auch in VR spielbar, was auch ziemlich geil ist.
Despite how much these country folk love to spread rumors. I knew there had to be some secret connected to her birth, but I never thought it'd be something like this. It's beyond anything I ever could have imagined, Zach. Next up is the Fool King, Zach. All you need to do is pick out the person who acted most like a fool when we encountered them. Honestly, the answer is clear, and it's a painful one to accept. Isn't it, Zach? Danny Clarkson. You're right, he's one of the bigger clowns we've met. He came all the way from sunny California to marry into the Clarkson family. His father-in-law belittled him, and the townspeople ostracized him. On top of that, he lost both his beloved daughter and his wife. No, he isn't the Fool King. He's more akin to the first gravedigger from Hamlet. Right now, I bet he feels just like that gravedigger did when he was digging Ophelia's grave. Okay, that's enough of that. Zach, right now I need you to focus on determining who the Fool King is.
Wer ist denn mal Chuck Thompson? Nee, kann mich gar nicht dran erinnern.
Melvin. The way he's acted from the moment he located Lisa's body up to now. The way Galena was murdered, silenced, without any resistance. His discord with the Clarksons, the words PJ left behind, and the engineer boot prints we saw at the discovery site. It feels like the missing puzzle pieces are all falling into place now. But why did he decide to take part in Lena's plan? According to Patricia, he seemed to be avoiding Lena. There's no way he actually could have believed that the goddess of fertility would come and save the town. Oh, so that's it, Melvin. As you nursed Candy, you too became corrupted by Sang Rouge. Drugs rob people of their judgment. They slowly but surely eat away at their users. That's most likely the reason it took Lena so long to enact her plan. I don't know what to say, Zach. This is absolutely unbearable.
Die arme Patricia.
Lena
Alles
fell
um sie
in
herum
love
wird
with her older
scheiße.
sister Candy, and the two of them had intercourse. But afterwards, Lena realized that there was a disparity between her body and her mind, and descended into suffering. Finally, Lena left home and decided to live on as Professor R. Meanwhile, Candy fell in love with Melvin, which led to her leaving home as well. I could only guess that Lena and Candy's relationship continued after they left home. Then, their strange love transformed into something else that bound them together in a powerful new way. Lena must have periodically delivered Sang Rouge to Candy as offerings to the goddess of fertility. It's hard to keep going with this, Zach. You know where it's all leading, don't you? If Lena's plan was to kill off every last Clarkson aside from her goddess, then her next target is PJ's last living descendant. She's in danger. We need to hurry.
Endlich hat er es gerafft. Der gute York.
Zach, the climax is upon us. Whoever hit me in that
Sweet
control room
home
sure wasn't holding back.
Alabama.
The blow was so devastating that I passed out instantly. There aren't many people who could do that. Oh, they hit me right in my head, so my memories are fuzzy. Not my finest hour, to say the least. Now, what should we do next? First, we're going to need to refresh ourselves a little. Sunbathing, Zach. Let's go bask in some liquid sunshine that's just as hot as the sun out there.
Kaffee. Ach, ich kann noch mal duschen. Weißt du, die Kleine ist in Gefahr und er sagt, wir müssen so schnell wie möglich zu ihr. Aber erstmal noch Kaffee trinken, ne? Boah, die Musik geht voll ab gerade. Wo gibt's einen Kaffee? Kaffee. Ich meine, ich habe doch im Menü noch ein bisschen Kaffee, ne? Das zählt. Da, Kaffee weiß, das ist auch Kaffee. Kaffee mit Milch. So, Mission geschafft und jetzt? Warum zählt das nicht? Bam, badam, bam, 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 bam. Gibt es einen Kaffee? Ich weiß gar nicht. Aber im Hotel konnte man, glaube ich, nur essen. Bla 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 bla. Flüssiger Sonnenschein, Kaffee trinken, aber ich habe kein Ziel. What? Dinner und ja, da fahren wir einfach hin. Das ist ein fucking Diner. Da wird es wohl Kaffee geben.
Zach, it appears to be closed. Let's come back during business hours.
Was, Mann? Das hat fucking... Achso, es macht um 17 Uhr wieder auf. Eine Stunde. Was gibt's hier eine Nebenmission?
How's the investigation coming, Mr. Special Agent?
Pause, deswegen trainiere ich hier draußen. Was soll ich sonst noch? Ach was, wenn man... Achso, das ist die Bowling-Spielerin.
How's the
Achso, ich dachte, das wäre eine Nebenmission irgendwie. Ist gar nicht. Battlefield Vibes, wieso? Warum Battlefield Vibes? Okay, dann fahren wir noch mal kurz das Skateboard reparieren. Skateboard Workshop, das ist ja gar nicht so weit weg. In die Richtung, in die ich gucke, dann ist das da. Wieso Battlefield Vibes? Ich habe hier doch gar nichts gemacht. Keine Leute umgebracht oder so.
Oh, you're still here, Okay, let me take a look at your
100%. Ich verstehe nicht, wieso ich hier nicht ein anderes Deck kaufen kann.
In order to get better, you need to become one.
Ja,
See you
ja,
later.
klar,
Oh,
ich
if you ever got any skateboard questions, I'll be. Oh,
Ja, ich habe den scheiß Power-Slide noch nicht gemeistert. Wie meister ich den denn? Warum hat der ein Ausrufezeichen? Tyrone. Ach, ist das der Priester-Typ? Guck mal, wie ich hier Power slide. Ich bin doch wohl eins mit diesem Move. Also wenn das nicht eins mit dem Move ist, dann weiß ich auch nicht. Das Battlefield-Lied? Was für ein Battlefield-Lied? Battlefield war doch Dings hier, warte mal. Irgendwie so. Ging noch die Battlefield-Melodie. Tja, 40 Minuten noch warten, ey. Und ich bin mir nicht mal 100% sicher, ob es da weitergeht, aber wenn die Mission heißt Kaffee trinken und in einem Diner wird es ja wohl Kaffee geben. Nein, oh Gott. Gefährlich. Dann stink ich wieder. Na gut, warten noch ein bisschen. Ja, da hat er keine Zigarette mehr, glaube ich. Achso, ja, von den White Stripes, ja. Gab's das mal bei Battlefield? Das letzte Battlefield war nicht so gut, oder? Ich fand ja Battlefield eigentlich auch mal ziemlich geil, ey. Auch besser als Call of Duty. Badam, bam, 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 bam. Ja, das kann sein, aber nicht wegen Battlefield. Tja, das habe ich gesummt. Das kann sein, ich achte. Ich summe viel, wenn ich hier, vor allem wenn ich Skateboard fahre. Auch in echt. Ba, 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 ba. Fast geschafft. 12 Minuten noch. Ui, guck mal, wird schon dunkel hier bei der Switch. Hey! Bam! Hoffentlich können wir jetzt überhaupt Kaffee trinken. Sonst war das alles umsonst. Und ich muss googeln. Ich hätte mal googeln können einfach. Slenderman, den Film. Der war eh kacke, oder? Habe ich nicht gesehen, aber sagen alle. Ich weiß ja nicht, wie sind die Regeln von Slenderman? Kann er nicht eh überall hingehen?
Oh, my lord. You sure look pooped, honey.
Hello, Alexis. Yes, someone did quite the number on me.
Must have given you one heck of a shiner. Well, let me get you some coffee so you can relax, honey.
Yes, that's it, Alexis. Just what I was waiting for. Would it be possible to get an especially pungent cup, smoldering with all the heat of the southern sun?
Coming right up.
Hat er vergessen, dass die Kleine in Gefahr ist? Bullet Time? Bullet Time?
Zach, look. No, Melvin. No!
Oh, my Lord, what are you trying to do? Wake the dead? What's wrong, honey?
Oh je, ein Pfeil im Kaffee. Der Kaffee zeigt uns das nächste Ziel. Das ist doch praktisch.
Where is this boathouse located?
Oh, my Lord, what's going on with you? Your poor voice is positively trembling.
Just tell me. Where is this boathouse located?
There's lots of boathouses around these parts, honey. Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, then can you at least tell me when this photo was taken?
Looks to me like it was taken during the Clarkson Campbell wedding party when PJ married his ex-wife Audrey.
There was a building this tall in town back then?
Oh, you know what? That must be the cold storage warehouse. That big billboard on the roof is the Clarksons, see? I bet you'd be able to get a great view of all the boathouses in the swamp from up there.
Thank you. That's all the info I need. Would you mind if I borrowed this?
Shoot, of course not, honey.
Thanks for your help. And keep the change.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh my Lord. Jetzt bin ich jetzt arm. Warum guckt die so komisch? Wessen von dem komischen Orakeltypen, ne? Ja, stimmt. Könnte er wirklich sein. Victor macht manchmal so ein komisches Lachen. Ja, dann müssen wir jetzt das Bootshaus finden und dann gibt es doch da im Bootshaus den Showdown, oder nicht? Und dann ist ja vielleicht Ende, dann vielleicht. Könnte doch sein, oder? Das dann da, vielleicht ist dann da Ende, oder? Das Bootshaus auf dem Foto suchen. Moment, da war gerade irgendwas mit irgendwelchen Uhrzeiten. 8 bis 17 Uhr ins Kühlhaus, das gibt's doch gar nicht. Jetzt muss ich echt nochmal eine Nacht pennen. Ich meine, das ist ja nicht das Schlimme jetzt, aber die Alte ist doch da am Verrecken. Ich muss doch die retten vor dem Töten. Und jetzt muss ich nochmal schlafen. Das verstehe ich nicht. Ach, mir mal essen. Nochmal duschen. Ach, scheiß drauf, wir gehen essen. Man muss nicht jeden Tag duschen, außer es ist richtig eklig heiß. Ist auch nicht gut für die Haut. Bring,
Now, that's what
bring.
you can't get. So make sure.
Es gab ja schon die Mission, wo ich dem Mädchen gefolgt bin. Das reicht doch erstmal, oder nicht? Chuck denkt, glaubt,
Nice,
wünscht mir doch nicht mal
Next
das
time.
Schlimmste. So, Ladies and Gentlemen, auf zum Kühlhaus. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Okay. Da können wir mal so hin, oder? Kühlhaus. Bam. Schablamski. Immer noch? Moment. Achso, sehe ich ja hier gar nicht. Hä? Wo zeigt dieses... Aha, gucke da. Ah, Danny Boy.
Oh, it's you. I think I get what you meant now. You'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power. Well, those words woke me up. You saved me. So, thanks.
Now this is a surprise, Zach. Can a human being really turn themselves around this quickly?
Hey, come on, don't say that. I was drunk, you know. I lost my baby girl, my wife, then my father-in-law. I didn't know what to do. Blaming it all on someone else was the only way I knew how to cope. All right? What are you here for, anyway? Thought you already investigated this place.
I'd like to get your permission to climb up to the roof. Right up to that hideous sign there.
Oh, is that all? Well, go on ahead. I know you're a genius agent. If you need to go up there, then by all means.
Danny, I'm not a genius. I'm a complete failure. I never even gave a single thought to P.J. Clarkson's first daughter. I was practically oblivious the entire time. I never considered the possibility that Lena had a child either. And that misstep cost us many sacrifices.
But you know all about it now, right? Then just move on. You figured out that it was Galena who murdered Lise. And that Galena was being manipulated by Lena. You proved that my treasure wasn't evil after all. It may have cost us a lot of sacrifices, but that still makes you a genius agent. And that's how I know I can trust you.
Das hört man noch gerne.
Now, I don't care if you're FBI. Whoever killed my treasure is gonna pay. I want to track him down and kill him with my own hands. But I'm a Clarkson too. So I made up my mind. All Clarkson's got a job to do.
Epische Cowboy-Musik.
Which one is it, Zach? Patricia must be in the boathouse we saw in that photograph, along with Melvin and Candy, the goddess of fertility. What I saw at Alexis's restaurant, not only was my mind still reeling, but the oracle was also rather vague. But so what, Zach? We just need to find the same boathouse that we saw in
Ich
that
fand nicht, dass
picture.
es vage war.
There's
Es
got
hat
to
einen
be
fucking
another
Pfeil auf
singularity
das Foto
inside it.
gezeigt.
Zach, that's the boathouse. It's right where the photograph was taken.
Und jetzt mit so einem Gleiter
I
dahin
have no
fliegen.
idea how we're supposed to reach it. Zach, it looks like we have no choice but to head back to the starting line. Let's go and see the one who fired the pistol at Heaven. He should be able to transport us straight to that boathouse. Remember, his love for justice is so strong that he chased a poacher's boat all the way up the bayou. I'm sure he'll be happy to help us. Zach, stop and just imagine it for a moment. Chuck's face, once he hears that poacher's boat is actually a shrine housing the goddess of fertility. What's this?
Lease forever.
Who left this message for her? Zach, you know what? I forgot all about our 10-foot giant. We still have a lot of work left to do in this town.
A lot of work. Hört sich jetzt nicht so an, als wäre bald Ende. Ich hatte auch schon Probleme mit YouTube. Aber Victor hat in letzter Zeit auch mit seinem Internet dann irgendwie manchmal Probleme gehabt. Ich weiß auch nicht.
Zach, there's the biggest man we've seen in town thus far. Let's talk to him just in case.
Just in case.
Hello there, Avery. I need your help.
Oh, diese
Would you
roten
mind
Fässer, ne,
raising your
ja,
arms up
möchte
high
man immer
like this
gleich
for
drauf schießen.
Raise my arms like this.
Thank you. That's perfect. It appears that even with your height, you'd have a tough time reaching a spot up that high.
I love Lise. Yup. But Lise got cold. Lise turned white. My poor sunlight wouldn't move no more.
Avery, I understand how you feel. I'm sure that Lise does too.
Really?
Oh yes, I guarantee it. Right now, I'm trying to eliminate the cause of her death. But I need your assistance. If you ever see a man who looks taller and stronger than you, I want you to let me know.
I will. You bet I will. Yup.
Das ist schon traurig irgendwie, ne? So. Vergesse mal, dass das da nicht drauf ist. Bitten Sie Chuck, Sie zum Bootshaus im Bayou zu bringen. Ja, Chuck, machst du das bitte, oder? Tüdelü. So, komme ich jetzt einfach hin oder muss ich irgendwie... Ja, warte mal. Ah, ich hab's befürchtet. Ah, wo ist denn die nächste Brücke? Da ist das. Da ist die Brücke. Mein Gott, ey. Beim nächsten Ballon fahre ich einfach dahin, ey. So, jetzt aber. Komm schon, Brügge. Wir müssen dich überqueren. Fette Kampf-Action-Musik wegen den kleinen Katzen da gerade. Ach, war das, wo ich über diese Schanze springen musste, um reinzukommen das letzte Mal? Will ich das wieder machen? So. Geronimo. Scheiße. Komm schon. Kriegt ihr sonst nichts zum Essen, ihr Köder? Oder ist das, weil ich das letzte Mal so gemeckert habe? Oh, jetzt komme ich hier nicht. Komm, dreh dich, Mann. Alter. Hui. Das war ja mal knäpplich.
Hello, Chuck. The time has finally come to catch that poacher's boat you spoke of.
Oh, now he wants to catch the boat.
Hä, Chuck, was weigerst du dich zu machen?
Thought you FBI boys don't chase down boats.
Ja, meinte ich ja eben, vielleicht nach Alan Wake Evil Within mit Yvonne. Was denkt ihr, oder was denkst du, Itplay? Was denkt ihr, Chuck?
Ain't that what you said?
Weiß aber nicht, ob sie da Lust drauf hat.
Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our country, right?
You're exactly right, Chuck. I discovered that boat does contain perpetrators who are potentially capable of overthrowing our country. Perpetrators who are deeply connected to a new drug called Sang Rouge.
And you expect me to help you?
Yes, I need your help.
I see you got the balls to match just how big a goddamn prick you are. Poachers can fuck with my farm all they want, but the moment drugs get involved, all of a sudden you're raring to go. Guess what? I don't give a shit.
I can't solve this case without your help, Chuck. If you're angry about how I acted earlier, then please
Ach so,
allow me to
deswegen. Das
apologize.
jetzt hab ich's gerafft, Chuck. Sorry, ich war schon wieder raus. Deswegen sagst du machst nix.
I don't want no
Aber wir brauchen nicht Chuck. Du bist die einzige Möglichkeit jetzt.
Then how can I get you to trust me?
You really don't know when to shut up, do ya?
Oh, muss ich den irgendwie im Steineskippen besiegen?
As you can
Chuck, that was amazing. Absolutely incredible. Fantastic. How did you do that?
Thanks. I don't know.
The answer lies in his physical advantage. That's it, Zach. Your stance when you toss makes all the difference. I can't get over how beautiful his stance was. Just...
You like skipping stones? You know, I always trust a man who knows how to skip good.
Siehste, hat immer Leuten vertraut, die gut Steinhüpfen machen können.
See, the key to skipping is how close your arm is to the water when you throw. You also need accurate speed, an accurate wrist snap, and accurate timing when you let go. That's why short folk who stay low to the ground and keep a low profile like me can skip better. And that's how I reckon I can trust a man who knows what skipping's all about. Got it? If you want my help, you gotta impress me with your stand.
Siehste, ich hab's gesagt. Zum Glück habe ich ja schon richtig lange geübt hier. Mindestens 5 Mal. Ah, easy peasy. Das habe ich ja hier schon, also Leute, ne, ihr kennt das. Lafayette war immer gut. Guck mal. 8. Das ist ja schon... Ach, da sind wir doch Meister drin.
Hot damn! Woo-wee! You're a natural. That was flawless skipping, all right.
Oh, Regen, ey. Bei uns soll es erst Freitag wieder regnen. Und danach wird es zum Glück schöner draußen wieder.
Really?
Unter 30 Grad finde ich viel angenehmer.
Oh yeah, you got talent, boy. And you're humble, too.
Well, I did have a great teacher. That's what helped me to stay low.
Yep, that's the key. Gotta keep low profile. Folks can learn a lot about life from stone skipping. Feller's gotta stay humble. Keep himself from getting all arrogant. Know what I mean? Okay, maestro, I trust you now.
So einfach war das.
The swamp or wherever the hell else you want to go. Want to shove off now?
Ach, guck mal, es ist so eine Art Point of No Return.
Gotta make hay while the sun shines. Let's head over to my boat.
Ich sag's euch, das ist Richtung Finale. Fucking Showdown.
We gotta go round a bit to get to your boathouse.
Wir hatten heute schon über 30 Grad. Wir haben morgen 34 Grad. Und wir haben jetzt um fast 1 Uhr morgens immer noch 25 Grad.
Zach, this is exhilarating.
Kühlt gar nicht ab die Nacht. Um 6 Uhr morgens ist es 19 Grad. Zum Kotzen ist das. Ich hasse das. Viel zu warm. Zum Glück zum ersten Mal dieses Jahr. Und hoffentlich auch nicht so lange.
This is yet another reminder about just how vast
Bei uns
and
bleibt es bis
varied our
Freitag.
homeland of America is.
Rum. Ach was. Was ist denn das jetzt? Sumpfboottouren. Alter Schwede, bei den Sumpfboottouren geht es darum, durch das Treffen der auf dem Kurs verteilten Zielscheiben eine möglichst hohe Punktzahl zu erzielen. Je weiter in der Mitte eine Zielscheibe getroffen wird, desto höher sind dabei die Punkte. Allerdings lauern es auf den Kursen nicht nur Zielscheiben, sondern auch gefährliche Alligatoren. Erledigen Sie bei einem Angriff so schnell wie möglich Denn so können die Boot- und Fische Schäden. Wie, muss ich einfach schießen oder womit schieße ich? Eieieiei. Ah, scheiße. Jetzt hat er nachgeladen. Boah, ist nicht so leicht, ey. Guck mal, 100% Boot. Fast 2000 Punkte, so scheiße kann das doch gar nicht sein. Mal 8-mal super. Bam. Guck mal. Holla die Waldfee. Sogar eine Dose Rootbeer haben wir noch gekriegt. Ohne Krone. Und 2 Kronen. Na, das war doch gar nicht mehr so schlecht, oder? Gar nicht mal so kacke.
This is as far as I can take you. You're gonna have to walk from here.
Thanks, Chuck.
Danke,
Hey.
Chuck.
You hear that wind a-howling? That there's a storm coming. You better watch yourself out there. You hear? Oh, yeah. And folks don't usually come round this end too much. So be careful. You got a weapon? Just give me a holler if you need me to come get. I do always trust a good skipper from...
I appreciate all your help.
Ich finde es total witzig, dass er jetzt unser Freund ist, weil wir gut Steine schmeißen können, ey. Okay, was ist die Mission? Fahren Sie mit dem Sofort zum Bootshaus. Ja. Da sind wir wohl auf dem Weg. Was meinst du? Was findest du daran traurig? Ist doch eigentlich normal, oder?
Zach, a deadly premonition. How do you
hat's
feel
gesagt.
about this one? Honestly, I'm torn. I know the truth that awaits us here isn't one we want to accept. But we have to keep marching ahead. We're FBI special agents, remember? The United States Department of Justice has authorized us to deliver justice in their name. You know, sometimes I get to thinking, why did I ever decide to work in the justice sector?
Wieso habe ich 3 Markierungen? wird jetzt wieder ein bisschen länger dauern hier wahrscheinlich. Goddammit, wieso lebt der noch? Was ist denn mit ihm, Mann? Wieso treffe ich den denn nicht? Ah, fuck, ey. Müsste hier nicht ein Weg sein? Verstehe ich nicht. Ach so, ich bin hier, okay. Ich hoffe, ich muss ja nicht nochmal zurückgehen und alle killen. Damit. Alter, sag mal, ich laufe die ganze Zeit im Kreis, kann das sein? Ich bin doch jetzt hier. Ich verstehe nicht, wieso... Wieso hier kein Weg ist. Ah. Uiuiui. Diese komischen Frauen. Die auf verwirrende Art und Weise irgendwie sexy sind. Aber wenn die Tür zu ist, ne, und ich hier jeden einzelnen Gegner killen muss, dann dauert es ewig. Ah, Gott sei Dank.
Zach, we've reached the final stage. Are you prepared for the truth?
Wieso sollte man einen Therapeut brauchen, wenn man eine bestimmte Band nicht kennt? Aber ja, klar kenne ich Rammstein, Mann. Aber, ja, ich meine, aber es ist doch aber logisch, Play. Guck mal, in Deutschland haben wir 80 Millionen, bisschen mehr Einwohner, so. Und wenn dann davon 20 Millionen ein bestimmtes Video anklicken, ich meine, gut, klar. Manche klicken mehrmals drauf, aber trotzdem. Dann ist das halt schon verdammt viel und dann ist das ein Hit. Aber in den USA Es ist halt einfach Englisch und es ist dann auch weltweit und dann ist 20 Millionen halt einfach nichts, ne? Ui, die ist ganz schön aufgegangen, wa?
I love you.
Das war diese Schönheit, ja?
Anything for you.
So. Okay.
I'll make your wish come true.
Boah, und der Melvin ist schon ein richtiger Simp geworden jetzt, oder was?
You stand before the goddess. Mind your manners.
Erstmal eigentlich schmökern.
Sorry, but I don't worship that deity.
You always were a rude one.
Patty, everything's all right now. Just come over to me.
She can't hear you, York. Patricia's already in a trance. Outside voices can't reach her.
You didn't. San Rouge?
Now what kind of fool do you take me for? She's the consecrated virgin, and virgins need to be pure. She won't be able to serve the goddess if she gets all corrupted. Now will she? And besides, she's got a resistance to the stuff. Might be due to the blood she inherited from her parents. Or might be San Rouge was designed that way on purpose. Not that it matters now, 'cause she's about to die. I wouldn't do that if I were you, York. Or did you forget who gave you Mr. Alligator to begin with? You think I'd hand you a weapon without any sort of safeguard in it?
This is straight out of a bad C movie, Melvin.
Call it what you want, York. But I'm
Wie
the
hat er
main
das gemacht?
character here, and you already played your part. Now that Candy's become the goddess, I will take her once more.
Wenn da irgendwelche
and claim
komischen
my seat
Deutschrapper
as the
bei
king
sind,
who
dann
rules this
gehe
town.
ich gern
Yes,
zum Therapeuten.
I will be the one who rebuilds the Clarksons' legacy.
Power isn't important to you, Melvin. All you care about is your loving family, remember? The man who won the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. Melvin Woods. We can still stop this from happening. You just need to wake up, Melvin.
York, you really are a second-rate man. You're incapable of understanding how other folks feel. Lena was the one I loved. Candy's merely the symbol we use to restore the Clarksons' glory. The goddess of fertility is just an idol designed to guide our people down the proper path. I devoted everything I had to Lena. Hey, Patricia!
Ah.
I was obsessed with Lena ever since I was a kid. She lived in a big mansion and also had skin as white as snow. All I ever wanted was to be just like her. My friends were too close-minded to understand. Don't let the white man brainwash you, they said. But race was never a part of it for me. She was always far above that shit. A higher being who surpassed it all. By the time I grew up, she already changed forms and abandoned her home. At first, I was so shocked. It felt like my dreams had been shattered before I ever got a chance to pursue them. But when I finally got a chance to meet her face to face, everything changed. I
When the
loved
Fire
her
Nation
female form with
attacked.
all my heart. The moment I saw her again, she
Ich play
completely
wirklich jetzt.
possessed my soul.
Ja, Mann, ich kenne
Hey,
Eminem.
You know how they say God created man in his own image? That's what Lena is.
Kennst du
She's God's
Eminem? Ja.
finest creation. The perfection of the human race.
She wasn't perfect in any way, Melvin. She was just another criminal who happened to be a bit smarter than most.
You never understand. Anywho, I decided to follow her plan. And so I became the one who supported her from the shadows, working to fulfill her dream of restoring the Clarksons' glory. That's why I seduced Candy, married her, and kept giving her Sang Rouge whenever Lena told me to. Then, you know what happened? About 1 year ago, we finally saw a sign of the birth of the goddess of fertility.
You mean she started growing horribly obese?
8 years. It felt long, but also short somehow.
Ja, ich kenne auch Justin Bieber, tatsächlich.
Much blood would be spilled, but I had no other choice. It was the only way for me to make my beloved angel need me.
So you murdered Galena, too?
Yeah, that didn't exactly go according to plan. Galena was supposed to kill Lise, and Lena was supposed to take Patricia's life. Then Lena and Galena were supposed to kill PJ and end their own lives. Filicide, patricide, and suicide. These 3 types of sacrifice were gonna complete the blood purge. But then you came to town.
Ahoy, hoy.
Such a pest, York. I loathe every fabric of your being. Always buzzing around us like a gnat, trying to upset our faith, but no more. I'm gonna stop you right here, sacrifice my daughter, and complete Lena's plan once and for all.
Ich glaube Finale, ja. Drake habe ich, also vom Namen her, ich wüsste, das ist aber kein Lied oder so.
There may have been some hiccups in the plan, but the result won't change. After all, I'm her daddy. In the end, the goddess of fertility and her king will be the only ones left. We'll find a way to make do on our own. Hey, York, haven't you been wondering why I'm talking so much about myself? Because this is the last stage of the game? And nope, I've just been waiting for this. The bud.
Yikes.
Soon, she'll be reborn, and the goddess of fertility will be among us. It all ends here!
Flick. Schning, schning, schning. Buck. Zack, so schnell geht das. Gerettet.
Are you all right?
Gib ihm eine Ohrfeige. Wach auf.
Die!
Dai, Mofoko. Dass du machst mit deinen Klicks. Drake kennt jeder. Ich glaube nicht, dass jeder Drake kennt. Ich glaube, Yvonne kennt nicht Drake. Meine Mutter schon gar nicht. Ich glaube, das ist auch eher so, muss so ein bisschen jünger sein auch.
Shit! No! Stop, goddammit! Get away from her!
Daddy! Mama!
Ey, wie abgefuckt ist bitte dein Leben, wenn das deine Eltern sind, ey.
Get out of the way! But the goddess! Lena's plans!
Daddy!
Kendrick Lamar kenne ich nicht.
No!
Hört sich an wie ein Basketballspieler.
I was supposed to be the king! I need to stop the fire! Shit! Damn it! Patricia?
If Mama and I die, it'll all end, right? I know about the real you. I know that my blood's cursed. So I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die here with Mama, so it'll all stop. Just please run, Daddy. You're a good man, aren't you? Daddy, you saved me?
Patty. Zach, I need you. Give me strength.
Jetzt mal alle hier Genki Dama. Macht mal alle eure Hände nach oben.
Daddy, you saved me? But why? You kept saying you were gonna kill me. You should have let it happen. Daddy! I can't do it!
Post Malone kenne ich auch nicht. Und ich kenne nur den Marshmallow-Mann, aber nicht die Marshmallows.
Agent York, save my daddy!
Get out of here! York, take my CLG! And run!
No! I can't leave both of you here!
Just go!
No! I'm not leaving! No! No!
I've sinned. I can't come back to this world. We have to say goodbye here. I'll take your mama with me. It's time for you to start a new life, sweetie. One where you won't be shackled to your destiny. York, I've confessed my sins. I'm gonna die here. I know this isn't how you wanted things to go down, but she's innocent. My CLG is pure. Please, just take her and get out of here.
No! No! I'm staying with you!
My daughter's in your hands now, York.
Let's go, Patty.
No! Let me go! Daddy! Mama! No!
I'm sorry, CLG. I've been a horrible father. Even before we ever met, I was always heading down the wrong path. But I finally understand it now. I love my family from the bottom of my heart. Both you and your mama.
Me too. I love you with all my heart, Daddy.
I'm sorry, Candy. Lena, I'm such a failure. I screwed it all up again. Your whole plan's been ruined. I'm sorry. Right up to the end, I could never do anything right. Oh, really? So, it's all okay? Oh, good. Well, just hold on then. Candy and I will be right there.
Boom. Den hat's zerlegt.
The worst father, graced with the sweetest daughter. Life can be a bitch sometimes. But it wasn't all bad.
Vater des Jahres. Aber Marshmallows ist auch, könnte auch ein guter Bandname sein, oder? Die Marshmallows. Gibt's das? Keine Ahnung, kann sein, dass ich das gehört habe. Aber dann weiß ich halt den Namen nicht. Eine Runde Jazz und dann kommt das Finale, glaube ich.
Katrina brought that rain to us. And now I realize that at the very end, I saw him. But she washed all that away. Every last trace.
Ich glaube, der Typ mit dem Hund, Mann, ich glaube, die sind im ersten Teil auch gewesen. Ey, ein S-Rang. Das kann doch nicht so schlecht sein.
Oh, I just love the look of glistening green grass. You know the green I'm talking about. Moist with sprinkler water, reflecting the radiance of the sun. In that regard, Louisiana's grass is in a class of its own. Just picture it. On a clear summer day, a cold beer in one hand, gazing out from your porch onto the garden you're so proud of. This is the life. Doesn't get much better than this. That's how you feel. A well-kept garden and a cold beer, the ultimate combination. They go hand in hand, just like hot dogs and sporting events. But that grass, it's got a bit of a nerve to it. It doesn't matter how many times you cut it down. It'll always keep coming back and turn your eyes away for a bit. And that's when it'll really sprout up. Up until last week, your garden was perfectly pruned and balanced, symmetrical and pristine. But you wake up the next morning, and you can't even stand to look at what it's become. That's why people work so hard to cut their grass. Like it's some ordeal they've been tasked with by the big man in the sky. Oh. And it never ends. Understand me, Zach? If you want to stop cutting your grass, well, you need to either submit to its growth or force it to wither. That's all humans can really do. Hard work never really gets you anywhere in the big picture. Nothing but wasted efforts. You following me here? Now just be honest with yourself. Be honest, Francis Zach Morgan. Oh, howdy, Zach. So we meet again. Such a touching reunion. Like a little boy who was given up for adoption, finally reuniting with his true parents. Look, even little Willie here is beside himself with joy.
Kaysen!
Oh, dear.
Damn it! I'm gonna kill you!
Wenn ich mich nur daran erinnern könnte.
Hey, let her go! What the hell's gotten into you?
Sind wir da besessen oder was? Von den Typen?
Are you okay?
Und ja, Sido, klar. Sido kennt man, ne?
That should do it. Well, no turning back now. How should we clean this up?
I'm searching the room. Why did you come here, Aaliyah? Remember the real reason you decided to investigate Morgan's house in the first place. We came here to find a missing girl. Come on, Agent Jones. I know you're hiding something.
What are you talking about?
You've been watching him for 4.5 years, haven't you? Can you really stand here and tell me that you never saw a single one of the strange signs I'm picking up on now?
What signs?
Deadly premonitions. Preparations for kidnapping or terrorist activities. Sexual depravity, violent tendencies, self-mutilation, or even just contacting a specific person periodically.
Nope, nada. He doesn't fit any of that. You think I'd really ignore something that obvious? I may be a schlub, but I'm still an FBI agent.
Then why didn't you do anything about this room? Or did you merely choose to ignore his abnormal proclivities?
You want to know what I did? I did my damn job. End of story. I was outside the entire time. How do you expect me to notice a room like this from out there? It's as simple as that. At least it was, until you dragged me into this whole mess. Don't blame me just because your big investigation ended up leading nowhere.
Then tell me the truth. After seeing this room, can you really say that man is in his right mind? He kept this room a total secret from you for over 4.5 years. No normal human is capable of such a feat. Only a true genius. Or a true monster. Can you really guarantee that he won't try anything if we just let him go here?
Well,
Then you need to help me. Find some sort of evidence that we can use to make him reveal what he's plotting.
okay. Why do you think Jethro here survived?
Why?
I mean, doesn't he look like the kind of guy who'd die first in a horror movie?
Ist aber kein Horrorfilm.
He married into the Clarkson family. He didn't possess Clarkson blood, so he had nothing to do with Helena Doman's plan.
The blood purge thing? But if that was all there was to it, then Helena Doman wouldn't have killed anyone but Clarksons, right? Yet a ton of the Clarkson gang members died, along with Sheriff Woods. Doesn't add up.
She did whatever it took to achieve her goals. But killing people outside of the Clarkson family was never a priority. Her ultimate goal was to cut off the Clarkson bloodline. Maybe he was always meant to be an assistant to the goddess of fertility.
What, like a servant?
He was the kind of person who was most in his element when he had someone to serve. Even afterwards, he let Patricia take over the estate, while he became her assistant.
Cool.
As soon as he settled into his role, the townspeople started to respect him. Now they practically revere him, and he's even earned himself a nickname, One-Armed Danny.
So you think his life played out exactly the way Professor R planned it to go? Talk about tragic.
I was so positive, but she isn't here. There is something about this room, though. Agent Jones, what do you think?
Me? I'm not as smart as you. Why are you even asking me?
Are you hiding something?
Of course not. Knock it off. Me? Hiding something? Ha! That's a good one. Come on. I got nothing to hide.
Schon verdächtig.
I thought I would find answers in this room. I thought that Patricia would be here, but I was wrong. This room is only filled with photos of people related to the case and the handiwork of a madman. Feels like I'm wandering through a heavy mist. Why is Morgan showcasing those women's photos? And that bed. The one who took her in after the incident was Daniel Clarkson, the next in line to succeed the Clarkson family. He's the one that ended up raising her from that point onwards. Isn't fate strange? In the end, two people who were completely unrelated by blood ended up inheriting that house.
Yeah, you're right. But sometimes I wonder, what is family anyway? Go back far enough, we're all strangers to one another. We're talking countless generations, marriages and birth, you know.
Humans love to deify the rules they create. It's almost like that's been an unwritten law from the very start. If you loved someone from the bottom of your heart, would you ever be able to marry someone else? Or kill for them?
Whoa, what are we talking about?
I never heard of any kind of motive like that in any other murder case. I just keep feeling like we're being fed a story that he made up in his mind.
True. Honestly, without having experienced what that's like, I can't really say what I'd do. But I'd never try and force love to happen, if it didn't seem like it was meant to be. There are 3.5 billion women on this planet. There's got to be more than one specific person who anyone can fall deeply in love with, right?
But what if we were talking about pizza, not women? You just discovered the perfect ultimate pizza, but you aren't allowed to take even a single bite unless you kill someone for the cook.
Have you ever loved someone with all your heart?
What kind of person do you take me for?
That's my line.
Holla, die Waldfee. Okay, ich werde mal kurz aufs Klo gehen. Sonst kommt gleich wieder eine Sequenz, wo ich keine Pause machen kann. Also bis gleich. So.
Why did Lise have to die first?
Was ist das? Eichhörnchen?
Oh, what is this?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
This room paints such a bizarre picture. But upon closer look, I can see some strange sort of pattern to it all. Was Morgan trying to recreate something with all this? If so, there must be a reason for all of these weird and hideous things.
What's that?
A hunting trophy, a brown bear, with a dragonfly eye patch.
Why is it smoking a cigar?
It's probably supposed to represent Philip J. Clarkson's body.
And the elk is?
Helena Doman.
So that's why it's got such good taste in... And this one is Galena Clarkson?
Why did he want to line up corpses that were killed in different places, all together in a single room? Red seeds?
You sure it's okay to press that?
Won't know until we try.
Ui.
Hey, it's Woodstock. Look, a peace sign. Love and peace, man. Even I can figure out what this is from. It's Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Grateful Dead, and Led Zeppelin. But I shouldn't have to explain it to a music nut like you.
That isn't a peace mark. It's upside down. You don't need to be a music nut to see that.
Who says that's the top part? If you're looking from Lisa's head, this is the top part, making it a big, fat peace mark.
No, this is the ground.
Where's your proof?
The red seeds. Seeds go in the ground, right? That makes this wall the bottom. Lisa's head is clearly at the top. Period. Also, Agent Jones. Led Zeppelin never played at Woodstock. He's representing a human with a hunting trophy made from an animal. I feel like I'm looking at a piece of modern art done in really bad taste. He was taught how to rule as a child, never confided in anyone, and married for purely political reasons. Then he prospered so much that he became powerful enough to rule an entire town on his own. But in the end, his own child betrayed him and ended his entire clan in a series of violent deaths. If that was your life, how would you look back on it?
Yeah, beats me. I wasn't born into a rich family, nor was I ever taught how to rule. And for what it's worth, I've also never knocked up a young ex-actress. But I guess the one thing we can say is that any good life needs balance. Get too hung up on one thing and you lose sight of everything else. And if you betray someone, you'll get betrayed too. If someone thinks they can step all over people and then live out the rest of their life in peace, they're fooling themselves. We always get to see how those people end up in our line of work. In the end, they die horrible deaths. That is why pizza is the only thing I trust. Pizza never betrays you.
She planned a string of murders all in order to restore the Clarksons to their former glory, right?
Yeah, according to Morgan's story. Matches up with the files, too.
But the only proof of that is the confession she privately gave to Morgan just before she died. Galena Clarkson was also murdered immediately after she confessed. Don't you think it's all a little too convenient?
Well, story-wise, yeah.
And the sacrifices. None of the FBI's official records contain an example of an actual human sacrifice. Aside from the cases that Francis Zach Morgan handled, that is.
There are tons of examples of animal sacrifice, though. And remember the witch hunts back in the Middle Ages?
Meaning?
Meaning, there are always exceptions to the rule. And Morgan alluded to the existence of some sort of journal, right? I think he said he read it in Professor R's lab. If we could find that, maybe this would all become easier to swallow.
The report didn't mention anything about a journal. And if it truly did exist, it surely would have been submitted as evidence. Unless he tried to cover it up on purpose. Or...
unless the journal never existed in the first place.
Exactly. This case took place in Lucare and centered around the Clarksons. Oppressive authority, cross purposes, madness, and love. But Katrina took the truth along with many innocent lives and buried it all at the bottom of the swamp. But there's one truth that can never be washed away. This all started with the death of a young girl. Everyone thinks that the principal thing to the tree is the fruit. But in point of fact, the principal thing to it is the seed. Now I know why Lise Clarkson was murdered first. Lisa's death was Professor R having second thoughts. According to Morgan, her plan was to perform parricide and filicide, then commit suicide. Those were the 3 deaths necessary to complete the ritual, remember? Which means she technically could have killed Patricia first. That would have been the best way to delay any interference from the Clarksons themselves. The reason she didn't kill Patricia first is because Lena was actually following a different plan inside her own mind. Or perhaps she merely changed her plan as she followed through with it. At some point, new emotions started to take root within her. She had second thoughts about something. And in order to shake those off, she used Galena to kill Lise first. In order to cut off any possible escape, but that only made her plan move ahead quicker than she could have ever imagined. Which forced her to rush right up to the end with those misgivings always in the back of her mind.
Huh? Wait, hold on. Yeah, you lost me. What are you talking about?
In other words, at some point, Helena Doman decided that she wanted to make Patricia the next heir. The blood purge wasn't for the goddess of fertility. It was for their daughter, Patricia.
Wait, are you saying Helena knew from the start that Sheriff Woods would die with Candy?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Huh.
Remember, this is only assuming that everything Morgan told us was true. Until I can trust that man, this is all nothing more than conjecture.
Considering how insane this all is, it sounds perfectly believable to me.
Francis Zach Morgan. Remember me? Oh, cat got your tongue. Understood. You know why I'm here, don't you? Surely you must know what this means. To commemorate our reunion, allow me to give you another oracle. The contract, once signed, will last for eternity. But only in the presence of true love. Did you hear that? Good. It's been a while since I felt this. You know, there's hardly anyone in this era who can see me like you can. And they've been dropping like flies since you first came to see me. Breaks my heart. We don't have much time. Do you have any questions for me? Excellent. You pass. You haven't changed, Francis Zach Morgan. But that question isn't for me to answer. Go and see it with your own eyes. Oh, time's up. We'll have to finish this during our next reunion.
Okay, ganz da und dann Finale kommt. Boah, ich muss zugeben, gerade bei den ganzen Dialogen hier mit der Musik sind mir die Augen so ein bisschen zugefallen.
Oh, this is bad.
Ich hoffe, jetzt geht's gleich nochmal ein bisschen richtig hier los.
Agent Jones, what is this referring to?
Avery Smith kidnapped Patricia Clarkson and escaped.
Avery Smith? The vault manager?
Avery Smith war der
Why
große
would he
Typ, ne?
kidnap Patricia? Tell me what's going on right now.
Well...
Answer me, Jones.
I made a deal
Hat aber
with
die Fee.
Morgan. Back when he took me to the bathroom.
What? What?
Morgan said something to me. If we want to find Patricia, we need to look at Avery Smith.
Have you lost your mind?
What he said made sense. Ever since 2005, Avery's been working deep inside that cold storage warehouse. He was also arrested in the past for getting too friendly with Lise Clarkson. And After Katrina, he apparently worked on renovating the warehouse for free. What if that allowed him to freely modify the warehouse as he pleased? That would explain why her body remained missing for 14 whole years. Then, I did a little check and found out that he never went back to work after Christmas vacation ended.
So what? Why would you trust him?
I don't. I just decided it was worth investigating, that's all. So, I sent 2 agents to Avery's house without telling anyone. I just called in a favor from an old friend in the New Orleans branch.
No one gave you clearance for that. You think you can just...
But what if Morgan's telling the truth? If he is, we're both gonna look like total clowns. Clowns who went barging into a former agent's house on completely unfounded suspicions. HQ will have a field day with us. They'll string us up as the 2 dumbest agents to have ever graced the field. I just wanted to take some precautions. And besides, if he is lying, it's still no skin off our backs, right? If things work out, we'll end up solving a difficult case that's been driving everyone crazy. Imagine that. You and me, just the 2 of us, solving a case like this. I'll be able to jump ship on this crappy job, and you'll be able to freely investigate all things Saint Rouge. Besides, you know that Morgan is Director Abraham's favorite. Even if we get into some sort of trouble, if Morgan testifies to Abrahams for us, we'll totally be in the clear.
I don't care. This isn't the way things are supposed to be done.
Well, I'm sorry, but I had no other choice. You were so engrossed in this, and come on, you know how I am. Besides, saving the hostage should take priority above all else. There's no time for squat. We need to find Avery Smith no matter what it takes.
But how?
Well...
Thanks to your heroic maneuvers, we just lost our suspect.
I know, but...
I know how to find him. I should be able to see the other world, the way I am now. Just let me go, please.
Morgan?
It's okay, my fairy. I know I can convince them. I found the first one last autumn. A dead rat with a bud coming up out of its stomach, just like this one. A rat ate a red seed, died, and the bud sprouted. Honestly, it shocked me. Up until this point, I'd only ever seen red seeds, saplings, and big trees, so I decided to grow one of my own.
What are you talking about?
I needed to solve the mystery of the red trees. Why do they exist? But all of my sprouts died without ever growing the tiniest bit. Forget about a big tree. I couldn't even grow a single sapling.
So you kept experimenting.
2 days after the seed enters a rat, it takes the rat's life. On the 3rd day, a bud sprouts up, then grows to that size after 5 more. I tested this on 137 corpses.
In only a few months? Blech.
But I was never able to grow a bud any larger than this size. I still remember what he told me. Apparently, there's a special trick to making these grow.
You're totally insane.
Maybe.
Wer weiß
I
es schon so
don't
genau.
have much time left. I'm pretty sure that's why I can see the other world now. I'd lost that sense ever since the Greenvale incident, but it's back now. Please, will you just trust me? Come on, Simon. You'll trust me, won't you?
What?
No, Agent Jones. Remember the warning I gave you at the very beginning? You can't let him take control of the conversation.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Please, Halia Davis, let me go. This is our case to finish.
No, you aren't an agent anymore.
But you don't know how to find him. Neither of you ever could.
Oh, I'll find him. I swear on my pride as an active agent that I won't give up until I do.
That won't get you anywhere. It's beyond you.
Shut up! You think we can't find him, but you can. Just how stupid do you think we are? If you want us to believe you, then it's about time you showed us some proof. You said that she was the mastermind behind the tragedies in Lucare. That her convictions about the Clarkson bloodline are what started it all.
Yes, that's right.
She instigated her younger sister into killing her own niece. Then she committed suicide immediately after killing her father. Hoping that Sheriff Woods would be able to complete her plan. How could one call such an unpredictable series of events a plan? And as we saw, Sheriff Woods chose a fate that was completely different from what she envisioned.
No, he didn't. In the end, things went exactly as she planned.
What do you mean?
At a certain point, she realized that her plan was wrong. So she tried to adjust things. But then, the unexpected happened. She and I both underestimated what Avery was capable of. That's why I'm here right now trying to convince you. In order to save Patricia's life.
Boah, sorry, ey, diese Stimmung gerade mit dem Klavier und den ganzen... Boah, ich weiß auch nicht, wie fangen wir die Augen zu, ey. Aber ich will das jetzt noch durchziehen, Mann. Das ist doch jetzt fast Ende.
Hey, Belle. Your hypothesis was pretty much on the mark. Last week, I went back to Lucare.
Ach, was.
Then I bought a used car and got on a train in Trenton. But not for the reason you think. I wasn't stalking Patricia.
Then why would you go there? Why would you risk so much?
Because, once again, I'm chasing Sang Rouge.
Sang Rouge?
Even after I quit the FBI, I continued to study the red trees on my... And now, I've come to the conclusion that those red seeds and Sang Rouge both come from the same roots. I also found proof that someone's inherited the original recipe. That's why I flew to Lucare, to confirm my suspicions. But I was more powerless than I ever could have imagined. I couldn't move like I used to. No badge, no gun. So, after wandering aimlessly around town, I swallowed down my torment and my weakness and left.
You expect me to believe that?
I know you've got it in you.
What's that supposed to mean?
You found Lise Clarkson's body. The one thing I never did. And only a few days after discovering the body, you came to visit me. You should be fully capable of discerning that what I'm telling you is the truth.
Talking much about oneself can also be a means to conceal oneself. You can't trick me.
Was zieht sich auch so, ne? Es geht ewig schon.
Then why did Avery Smith kidnap Patricia?
Patricia resembles Lise. I even got them confused once. And Lise reported being stalked by a 10-foot man.
That's Avery Smith?
Exactly.
But he's only 6'7" at best. His physical characteristics don't match the person you're talking about.
I once concluded the very same thing. But now I know. That was definitely Avery. He protected Lisa's body for the past 14 years, until you discovered his sleeping beauty.
So after losing Lisa's body, he kidnapped Patricia as a replacement?
That's ridiculous. Is that really what you think happened? Even if Avery did possess that sort of mentality, it doesn't make sense. If Lise was really that important to him, he would have tried to steal her back. Not now, maybe, but certainly after she was buried.
Would you be able to go on worshipping a goddess who had been defiled by so many hands? That ice was a barrier, a shield that separated the divine from our world. When I first met P.J. Clarkson, how did I feel? I just thought, oh, so this is what it feels like to be in the presence of a truly powerful person. He had a very unique aura, as if he had surpassed the realm of good and evil. It's the kind of feeling you get when you come face to face with a legendary actor or an influential politician. So I was also able to sense the deep darkness that trailed behind him. The brighter the light, the darker the shadow. The more he shined, the more the people around him had to squint to shut out the light. The heat was just so intense that it forced people to shut up their hearts in order to keep from burning up. But Patricia was different. She greeted travelers with a warm embrace, like the real sun.
Boah, wirklich, ey, das zieht sich so. Könnte man das nicht wenigstens irgendwie nochmal in einer Zwischensequenz sehen oder so, ey?
You said that someone inherited the Sang Rouge recipe, didn't you? Is that someone Avery Smith?
It has to be. Avery used to help Professor R do research in secret.
What? Well, that wasn't it.
I only realized it just now. The moment I spilled my coffee on the floor. Avery revealed that he was helping with some sort of research. But at the time, now that I look back on it, I realize it was solid proof.
What makes you think that?
He had free access to the deepest parts of the...
Sang Rouge needs to be produced in an...
Exactly. Aaliyah Davis. You already considered this possibility. That's why you investigated the cold storage warehouse as soon as you got to Lucare, in order to locate where Sang Rouge was being made.
Ah, Jesus fucking Christ, Mann. Sang Rouge, Lucare. Boah, ich hab das Gefühl, die reden die ganze Zeit das Gleiche.
Wasn't the Fool King.
What?
Many different characters pop up in Lena's journal, and I mistook one of them for someone else.
What are you talking?
After Simon hit me and I fainted, I had a dream. Now I'm convinced. I'm the Fool King. The Fool King was always meant to be an outsider who suddenly arrived in Lucare. And the man she felt a need to eliminate wasn't me, but Avery. Lena realized her plan was on the verge of falling apart. She also guessed that I would be able to save Patricia from Melvin. The one worry that remained in her heart was leaving Patricia behind, and how her life, especially since she would be left behind with Avery, a large, childlike man who's... She wrote that journal entry hoping that I, the Fool King, would be capable of stopping Avery. And she wrote it in a specific way in order to try and rouse me to action. Lena and Melvin both entrusted me with their daughter, so please, just let me go. It's my duty to protect her.
Who do you think benefited most from the Greenvale case?
No one benefited from it. Many lives were lost. That's all.
You really believe that?
Everyone who survived was overcome with sadness.
Without exception?
Without exception. Isn't that right, my fairy?
I feel like you're the one person who benefited from the case. You were able to add a new chapter to your stunning career and earned unshakable trust from the chief. That's what allows you to go on using his intel network as you please, even though you're...
Are you seriously suggesting that? Sickness is destroying my body. Yet, somehow, I'm unable to forget the cases connected to those seeds, whittling down what's left of my life, chasing them. You really think I'm doing all this for nothing but self-interest? Is that really what you're saying?
I understand what you're trying to say.
but it's too perfect. It's too perfect, just like that report of yours. How could you come to such a detailed conclusion after spending years shut up in this room? It doesn't make sense. The only possible explanation is that you're bending the narrative in the direction you want it to go.
Why do you think I left the field for 2 years after Greenvale? That case cost me not only my best friend, but also my special talent. I never thought I'd lose something like that. But ever since then, I've been unable to solve cases using that method.
Metaphysical offender profiling.
I tried everything I could think of to regain my lost talent. But it never came back to me. That's why I quit working for the FBI. And without anywhere else to go, I simply spent my days seeking truth, searching for an answer I'd never find. So time continued to cruelly pass me by. Until finally, a disease started eating away at my body. I thought it was all over for me. But about half a year ago, I finally reached my conclusion. Everything started with the red seeds. He and I encountered these seeds long before we reached Greenvale, under the seething, mind-melting sun of Louisiana. Then, for some reason, in the beginning of December, I finally regained my talent. And instantly, I could see the other world again. Get it? Through allowing the cancer cells to ravage my body, I regained the power to travel to the other side. This is the only answer, Aaliyah Davis. Truth is a surprise, born from coincidence and an unknown power.
Was jetzt? Boah, Jesus, Mann.
She was maybe it was that.
That's still no reason to kill someone, especially not your own daughter.
I know. Of course I know that. And I'm sure that deep down, she did too.
Ja, hättest du machen können, mit
Two
deinem...
bizarre
Boah, ey.
cases derailed your life.
Ich wusste gar nicht, dass du so viel Sprite trinkst.
It must have been extremely painful. You have my deepest condolences, but that doesn't put you in the clear. You're still a suspect.
A suspect? Patricia isn't here.
The murders of Sheriff Melvin Woods and Candy Woods. Their bodies were never recovered. Katrina carried them away. Aside from that report you wrote, there's nothing that proves you're innocent.
Hey, let's not jump to conclusions.
Oh, I'm not. I also suspect there's a possibility that he murdered individuals. The Greenvale report bears the same inconsistencies as this one, and both cases are filled with victims whose deaths were never witnessed.
Stop. Don't say another word if you so much as mention her name.
If I mention it, then what?
You... Belle. No. Special Agent Aaliyah Davis. You're exceptionally talented, I admit it. You found Lisa's body, then discovered the red seeds. You even noticed that there was someone else in this room. You've got amazing intuition. You're a hunter, with an extremely keen sense, but you still can't perceive the other world the way you are now. That's all there is.
Boah, tut sich was?
Simon, look inside that trash can.
Huh? The trash can?
Ja, ich habe mir schon gedacht,
It's
das
right behind
sollte ein Joke sein mit den Sprite.
Then you'll know for sure that I'm telling the truth.
We took. What is this?
Moment, was?
What's on that receipt? What is it, Agent Jones?
F.K. Oh, holy crap.
Was? Ich steig gerade nicht mehr durch.
Contact a local agent and have them investigate Avery Smith's home. There are still agents investigating the Lucare area, right? Trust me. That's where Patricia Clarkson is.
Trust you? Where's your proof?
Ask Aaliyah Davis. Ask her about the name of the person who tipped her off.
What do you mean?
You're from Chicago, and you love pizza, especially deep dish pizza, smothered in cheese.
What does this...
Just ask her, and ask her why she decided to take this case in the first... Got it? Pizza will never betray you. So you need to trust it, too.
But how could you have known that I would come here with her?
I didn't. I just bet on you.
God damn it.
Hey! Tell me what's going on right now, Agent Jones.
Thank you, my fairy. Car key, Simon.
Let me go.
Don't worry. Just trust in the pizza. I'm the anonymous tipper. F.K.
It's on the corner of 3rd Street. 69 Pontiac GTO.
You've got excellent taste. Lend me your gun, too.
Agent Jones! Don't you see what you're doing here? This is a severe obstruction of justice. You're violating the FBI code.
Yeah, Aaliyah, I know, but pizza will never betray me.
Pizza?
Jesus, what?
Tell Abrahams to prepare a private jet for me at the airport. I know Robert won't turn his back on me.
Wait, Morgan, are you serious? The chief would never lend out a private jet to a civilian like...
Kommt drauf an, wie groß die Sprite ist, ne?
I have to leave you for a bit, my fairy. They'll be fine. They'll figure it all out.
Was ist das für eine fucking Fee, Mann? Ich raff's auch nicht mehr, ey. Okay.
York, can you hear me? I'm going to go finish the job you started. That makes us even, okay? York, she really is a genius agent. She's probably going to end up being an even better agent than we were. She just needs more experience under her belt. She's still only pursuing the world she can see with her naked eye. She needs to experience more frustration. She needs to strengthen herself. On the other hand, Simon's much smarter than he looks. No wonder he was able to go on watching us for 4.5 years. All that struggling under the surface paid off in the end. Do you want to know why he decided to start trusting me? It's simple. It's all because of the name I used to send the tip to the FBI. It's the name of that pizza parlor. The Chicago-style place with those trademarked crimson boxes. Franklin's Kitchen. FK. Yet again. They've got the best deep dish pizza in the area. Both Simon and I love that place. That's why I told him, pizza will never betray you. Will it, York?
Boah, ich bin mir nicht mehr sicher, ey. Ich glaube, ich muss nochmal spielen. Oh, ey, das war gerade echt Hölle. Ich bin sowas von eingepennt. Ey, ja, Pizza, Mann, aber ich meine, Pizza ist ja nie so richtig kacke, auch wenn es nicht mal scheiße ist, aber wir haben mal hier eine Pizza bestellt, ey, ich weiß gar nicht mehr von wo. Ey, und das war so eklig. Ich habe eine Hawaii-Pizza gehabt, aber die Ananas-Stücke, die waren schon so komisch, ey. Die war nicht gut, ey. Die war echt nicht, die war richtig pervers ekelhaft. So, das spiele ich als Zack, ey.
It's almost time. Let's finish this. I'll be there soon. Watch my back, will you? This is going to be my final battle.
Jetzt haben sie die Rollen getauscht. Jetzt ist der York in ihm drin.
But unlike 14 years ago, I feel more at home in this world now.
So, es gibt 67 Missionen. Das ist jetzt die 65. Oh Gott, ich hoffe, es dauert jetzt nicht so ewig lange. Diese eine Passage mit Ballern hat ewig gedauert. So, haben wir noch Munition? Haben wir noch, oder? Ja, ist voll auf. So, wir speichern ruhig nochmal. Boah, Gott, ey. Und jetzt geht's los. Finale. Wow. Das Finale von Deadly Premonition 2. Ja, das stimmt wohl. Margareta geht dann wohl immer. Da kann man eigentlich nicht viel falsch machen. Ach, guck mal, die sehen jetzt auch gar nicht so rot aus, sondern einfach nur, da. Oh, das dauert jetzt ewig.
I'll show you.
Show me what you got.
Are you in pain?
Gott, lebt immer noch, ey. War ja gar nichts, verdammt. Oh, bitte lass es relativ schnell gehen, dann dass ich zum Boss komme und gut ist. Warum? Komm schon, Zack. Mach es. Tu es. Die Booty Girls hier. Holy shit, ey. Jetzt sind hier auch viele Gegner. Ich sollte mal mich heilen, nicht, dass ich jetzt hier überrascht werde. Uiuiuiui. Ey, du kannst ruhig pennen, dann guckst du das morgen. Ich will dich nicht davon abhalten, nicht, dass dir scheiße geht. Wenn du irgendwie früh raus musst oder so. Obwohl ich gefühlt eben ja schon gepennt habe. Also ich fühle mich jetzt auch gerade voll wach, ey. Das war wirklich nur diese Sequenz. Ich fühle mich gerade richtig wach eigentlich. Okay. Kann ich nochmal speichern? Geht ja schnell. Ja, echt, das war wirklich eine Schlaffolter. Boah, wie sie echt alles nochmal aufgedröselt haben, den ganzen Fall eigentlich. Oh. Oh, shit, ey.
I'll curse you. I'll curse.
Naja, wenigstens aber Frauengestöhne, was uns begleitet. So verkehrt kann es doch gar nicht sein.
Are you in pain?
Wieso ist das noch zu? Endlich. Boah, wir haben so viel Kohle passiert und ich wüsste gar nicht, was ich damit machen sollte, ey. Von einer Vergiftung. Ja, das. Da kommt schon dreht um. Oh fuck, Mann. Da will man einmal cool sein und beide auf einmal killen.
I'll curse you.
Gottes Willen, ey. Komm schon.
There's nothing hurts, don't it?
Hui, 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 hui.
Are you in pain? I'll curse.
Boah, ey. Das hoffe ich auch gerade, dass es jetzt bald mal zu Ende ist. Wieso gehe ich nicht mal nur von Ende zu Ende? Ah, Jesus, ey, wirklich. Letzte Mission, Folge dem Hund. Durch die ganze Stadt. Von Anfang bis zum Ende. Und ein weiterer endloser Gang.
I'll show you what.
Holy shit, das ist gleich studiert, ey. Gebt mir den Endgegner und gut. Das ist doch unnötig irgendwie, oder? Gerade noch. Gottes Willen. 1, 2 so eine Gänge, okay, hätte man ja vielleicht nochmal machen können und dann Endgegner, aber das ist doch alles übertrieben schon wieder.
Are you in pain?
Die Fässer waren nett aufgestellt. So, 1000 können jetzt nicht noch kommen, oder? Das muss jetzt mal langsam zu Ende sein. Mein Zuhause. Da läuft ja auch diese komische Musik die ganze Zeit. Ey, es passiert was, glaube ich. Irgendwas passiert gerade.
I can feel it, York. There's something in this room. What do you say we gather up some puzzle pieces for old time's sake?
Zwei Missionen noch.
So it really was you, Avery. I finally found the 10-foot-tall giant. Lena once said that the red soul could enhance people's unique characteristics. In your case, it must have enhanced your physical character. Personally, though, I don't think enhance is the right word here. This is simply a physical mutation caused by a drug overdose. An artificial heart. And this tank's filled with... If it isn't frozen at this temperature, it must be a... What was he using this for? It couldn't be... Did he replace Lisa's bodily fluids with this stuff? It's absolutely insane.
Lisa.
Lise Clarkson, the first victim of... I never thought she'd remain trapped in ice. Hey, York, why didn't we work harder to find her? I regret it from the bottom of my heart.
I'll protect her. Lisa, she's smart. Lisa, she's no one I can...
Ich glaube, der ist verrückt.
Avery trapped Lise here in that massive block of ice. He made his own personal altar that no one would ever... And that liquid, must he use that to keep her body from decomposing? Oh, Red Sea. I knew it, York. Our battle began the moment we first visited this town.
Yay.
A trail of seeds.
Ach, guck mal, jetzt ist aber letzte Mission eigentlich. Folgen Sie den roten Samen zu Avery. 67 müsste die letzte Mission sein. Und dann ist das vielleicht jetzt der
He's got a
Boss.
strong grip, strong enough to crush a steel. This must be the entrance to the Smarty.
Letzte Boss. Oh. Wieso muss es denn immer noch diese Gänge vorgeben? Wieso kann ich nicht einfach so in den Bossraum? Wieso muss ich da vorne noch gegen die Viecher kämpfen? Ist hier irgendwas drin? Oh, die Kisten. Also mir hat das Spiel echt Spaß gemacht. Ich fand es irgendwie echt cool, auch wenn es so ein bisschen scheiße ist. Aber, und die Story mochte ich eigentlich auch. Also ich fand, es war irgendwie ein cooler Fall und die Charaktere waren echt lustig, aber... Ey, das Ende jetzt, das zieht sich auch wieder. Das erinnert ein bisschen an Last of Us. Dass es einfach nicht enden will. Obwohl ich fast sagen muss, das hier ist nicht ganz so schlimm. Das ist gerade nur so, weil es auch schon spät ist, ne? Wenn man jetzt mehr Zeit hätte oder so und es mitten am Tag wäre, dann wäre es nochmal ein bisschen anders. Und nochmal heilen.
I'll show you.
Na komm. Bitte lass da den Bossgegner hinter sein, ey. Oh, sieht aber fast so aus. Hier habe ich nochmal meinen Altar, wo ich meine Fetische reinnehmen kann, wo ich nicht einen einzigen im ganzen Spiel habe, ey. Geil, schaffen wir auch so. So, jetzt bitte, Finale. Letzte Boss. Was? Ey, meinem Guide war 67 die letzte Mission. Okay, das ist doch der Boss. Avery and Ivory.
Avery Smith. After all this time, I found my way back to you. Back to the truth about just how special Lise was to you. They mentioned you so many times. Mrs. Carpenter, Alexis. But I didn't catch on. I completely glossed over the monstrous karma you've accumulated. You met the goddess together with Professor R's red soul. And you obeyed them, just as the goddess ordered. But then, the goddess died. You lost everything, and you went out of control. So, Professor R decided to give you something special. Lisa's body. You didn't steal the body. She gave it to you, didn't she?
They stole Lise, my goddess! No goddess! No Lise! So sad! Hate being alone. Makes me sad. I'm Patricia. Yup. I still got Patricia. Lise and Patricia. So alike. I ain't alone. Yup. The goddess is still with me.
Where's Patricia?
In seinem Hals.
It's not too late for you, Avery. Turn yourself in. Stop now, and I'll even testify for you.
Macht er bestimmt.
That's right. It's not your fault.
Not my fault!
Yes. You were just being used.
I was used? No! No one used me! I'm the guardian! I gotta protect the goddess! She's mine!
Showtime. So, was jetzt auch der jetzt total schwer ist.
Patricia's my new goddess!
gedacht, dass diese komischen Fässer da explodieren oder so, oder wenn er dagegen läuft. Aber irgendwie... Oh.
I got it least, but you the new goddess. Give me power. Now you die.
Ui. Ich dachte, das war's. Ich hab meinen Controller gerade weggelegt.
She's my daughter.
So, jetzt aber.
What happened? I'm not a smarty pants, so I don't know.
Patricia.
Ja, aber das finde ich beim Spiel echt nicht schlecht eigentlich. Wenn das Spiel jetzt zu alledem auch noch schwer wäre und man sterben würde andauernd, dann wäre das, glaube ich, echt nervig. Okay, what the fuck?
You pay for this!
Avery. So that's your new altar. Sorry, but that religion won't last much longer. Trisha's coming with me.
Holy shit, ist ja noch größer. Okay, gibt's einen Trick, oder? Ach man, Chuck, wir beide hätten nicht so große Töne spucken sollen. Aber muss ich jetzt wirklich den so runterschießen? Ey, der muss doch einen Trick geben. Ich meine, das geht natürlich auch irgendwie theoretisch, ne? Aber... Obwohl ich gerade gar nicht weiß, ob ich genug Schuss habe. Rechne das mal aus, ey. 3 mal 200, 600, ja doch, müsste passen. Boah, da muss es doch einen Trick geben, oder bin ich doof, ey. Aua. Jesus, ist das spannend.
That hurts. Owie.
Oh, irgendwie tut er mir leid. Habe ich genug Munition? Sag mal, ey. Ich habe irgendwie noch... nee, ich habe keinen... Nee, geht nicht, oder? Doch ganz knapp, ey. Es müsste ganz knapp reichen, glaube ich. Boah, ey. Boah, was war das plötzlich für ein Grafikfehler? Gruselig. Gruselig. Oder für die O-Beine.
Patricia, you've become such a beautiful young woman.
Sterben wir jetzt?
Why are you here? I didn't ask you to come here. What do you think you're doing?
I'm...
Trying to act like some big hero?
No.
You never change. Always butting into people's problems. You wouldn't even let me die back then!
What?
Was?
Do you know how much pain I had to suffer because of you? Thanks to you, I had to live out 14 more years in hell.
But...
Who do you think you are anyway? You should have just let me die!
I could never do that. I could never just stand there and let you die. Never.
Ach, was ist so scheiße jetzt? Sie wollte sterben?
You should have!
But...
You should have just let me die! Just like you did with all the others. You let them all die!
Stop. Stop it.
No, I won't. You built up such a towering mountain of corpses.
No!
Yes, you did! You're possessed by death!
No, I'm not. I did it for the sake of justice.
Is that why you let her die? For the sake of justice?
Don't say it. Please. Whatever you do, just don't say her name.
Emily Wyatt.
No!
Emily Wyatt.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I couldn't protect her. Yet I survived.
I lived on to accomplish nothing. Damn it, York. Please. Just take me. Take me to the other side. York?
No. It's me, Zach.
Kaysen.
Oh, don't give me that look, Zach. I'm awful sorry I'm not York. But I can still save you. I could even take you over to the other side, if that's what you really want. Come on, give me your hand, old buddy. I'll lead you to where you need to go. Just like a lighthouse that guides ships through the dark, abyssal night.
Keine andere Wahl. Ih. Ich bin gerade zu einem Baum geworden.
Oh, welcome, Zach, to the Red World. You become such a fine monster. Oh. Lena and George could never hold a candle to you. They really disappointed me, you know? Especially Lena.
Stop right there!
Holy shit, ey.
Is that you, Morgan? Don't move another muscle.
Boah, krieg mir Albträume, ey.
Zach Morgan, your story, your reasoning, I accept most of it. So just put your hands down and give it up. I'll take it from here.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey. She ain't half bad. She can't see this world, but she still managed to find her way here using nothing but her nose. She's like a genius pianist who can play Chopin without looking at any sheet music. She's got potential. Isn't that right, Zach? Ooh, I just got a nugget of an idea. I know the perfect way to use her.
Mann, geht es jetzt noch ewig oder was? Was?
You're Zach? Special Agent Zach? You came to save me, didn't you?
Hey, Patricia. You've grown so much. Did you change your hair color? It looks great on you. Good. Good. Looks like I made it.
Zach!
Tricia. I don't have much time left. I'm just glad I got to see how much you've grown before it all ends.
What are you saying? Don't be stupid.
Don't worry. When I die, so will this tragedy. I always knew it would. He and I are two sides of the same coin. We've always been one in the same. If I disappear, so will he. You don't need to worry. Patricia, you can be happy now.
No, you're not allowed to do that. The contract's still in effect. Here, look at this. Was this all a big lie? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world. You need to uphold the contract. Zach, you saved my life. You're the only reason I'm alive right now. That one time, when I wouldn't stop crying, remember what you said? Our world is filled with pain. Evil, violence, betrayal, jealousy, lies. Unseen despair is always waiting for a chance to paralyze us. Sometimes you might feel like you'd be better off dead. But you can't give up. Never forget. Your life is your own. Those words freed me from the chains of my destiny. If it weren't for you, I would have died a long time ago. Please, Zach, I still need this contract. Please keep protecting me.
Morgan! Get away from her!
Wait, you're misunderstanding.
Get away before I count to 3, or I'll shoot! 1!
No! Listen to me!
Boah, das Spiel muss immer zum Ende sein jetzt, ey. Hallo, bin ich da? Ja. Ah, nee.
Patricia!
It can't be. Is this a miracle? Oh, God. I don't even know what to say. You've become quite the crybaby since I last saw you, Zach. Hi there. Good to see you again, Patty.
Who are you?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York? You're with the FBI? Just like Zach?
Yes, that's right. I'm Zach, and Zach is me.
Hä, wieso erinnert sie sich nicht an ihn?
I feel like I've always known about you two. Just what are you?
We're your old friends, Patty. Now and forever.
What the fuck? Boah, das darfst du doch nicht machen bei einem Nintendo-Controller, ey. Scheiße.
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
Aim carefully, sister.
Ey.
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
Boah, das ist echt noch einer. Ich habe keine Munition mehr.
I'm warning you.
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Ey.
Carefully, sister. Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
Aim carefully,
I'm
sister.
warning you.
Aim carefully, sister.
Mann.
Sister.
I'm warning you.
Aim
Boah, das Spiel mir aber auch nicht nochmal irgendwie Munition hinlegt, ne?
Aim Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
Mann, mach doch einfach nochmal deinen Move da.
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Boah, ist das ein Albtraum, das Ende. Ich würde schon längst im Bett sein, aber ich will doch jetzt nicht aufhören und dann morgen noch 10 Minuten machen. Außerdem weiß ich nicht, wann das letzte Mal gespeichert hat.
Patricia Clarkson, I'm here to save you. One, two, three!
Ach, nicht die Karte.
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Ah!
1, 2!
Mann.
Carefully, sister.
Boah, ist das ein fucking Albtraum.
1, 2, 3!
Aim carefully, sister. Aim carefully, sister.
Komm schon, mach es nochmal.
Aim carefully, sister. Aim carefully.
You are the suspect. You are the suspect, Morgan. Resistance is futile. Execution!
Wow.
Resistance is futile.
Komm schon, du Fettsack.
You are the suspect, Morgan. You're on. Resistance is futile. Your fate is. You are the suspect, Morgan. You're on deck. Resistance.
Oh, komm einmal noch.
Execution.
How?
Jesus fuck, ey.
Power.
Blub.
Zach! Hey, Zach! Wake up! Zach! No! You can't die here! Please, Zach! York, please! Save Zach! I know you can save him!
Death is inevitable, Patricia. It descends upon us all equally. All life dies in the end, and no one can change that.
But we're finally together again! This isn't fair! Come on! Fulfill the contract!
Sorry, but this is an extenuating circumstance.
Then sign a new one with me! This contract isn't valid anymore. Now, I'm going to protect you from all the evil in the world, and I plan on keeping my promise. So you're not allowed to die before I do! Go on! Sign the contract! Come on, sign it! Now!
Are you sure you're prepared for everything that entails? You can only break the rules once. Listen to me, Patricia. When Zach wakes up, I want you to tell him something. This is our final farewell. Thank you so much for all you've done. For all those years, you never forgot about me, did you? It's been so long since we've seen each other, but I know you always kept me in your heart. That's what kept me alive. I owe it all to you, Zach. Thank you. And goodbye.
Okay, ich würde lügen, wenn ich sagen würde, dass ich das verstehe, was da passiert. Alles ziemlich verwirrend, ne?
Thank you. Thank you, York.
Vor allem, ich verstehe auch nicht, vielleicht muss man da den ersten Teil wirklich richtig kennen. Also wirklich im Kopf haben, weil warum ist denn die Patricia plötzlich so dafür, dass Zack gerettet wird? Die kannte Zack doch gar nicht wirklich. Sie ist doch die ganze Zeit mit York rumgelaufen. Oder was habe ich jetzt nicht gecheckt daran? Irgendwas habe ich nicht gecheckt daran.
Much blood was shed, and many precious lives were lost. Avery Smith was indicted on 11 charges, including kidnapping Patricia Clarkson, illegally disposing of Lise Clarkson's corpse, and distributing the illegal substance known as Sang Rouge. He's currently serving a term of 381 years at a state prison in Angola, Louisiana. His first possible scheduled review for parole could happen in 127 years at the earliest. Aaliyah Davis's assistance in solving the case was officially acknowledged, and she was transferred to the DC HQ. Thanks to Boston Chief Robert Abraham's support, she was officially allowed to join the Sang Rouge Investigative Task Force. Later, it was reported that her younger brother began to show small signs of recovery from his addiction. Simon Jones was finally freed from his mission to monitor a certain ex-agent and returned to the Boston branch. He was given a brand new computer and put back on data analysis, but never worked another big case. Instead, he spends most of his time at the office doing Sudoku. And so, after 14 long years, the curtain on this gruesome case was finally closed. Lucare still suffers from the aftermath of the plan set into motion by Professor R, aka Helena Doman. She was clearly smart enough to restore the Clarksons' empire on her own, yet she never tried to. The true reason behind her tragic downfall remains shrouded in mystery. A person's life can be greatly affected by the tiniest of anomalies, such as buttoning the wrong shirt button. Just like how this genius, who once inspired great expectations, went on to become infamous as one of the South's most inhuman criminals. And now, after a very long time, life is finally starting to return to Lucare.
Das war's. Was für ein verwirrendes Spiel. Das war doch mal eine Reise. Das war mal eine Reise. What the fuck? Ja, ne? Vor allem was für ein Finale, ey. Bis halb 4, ey. Oh. Jesus, okay. Geil. Krass. Abgefahren. Abgefahrene Scheiße. Okay, dann werde ich jetzt pennen gehen. Ich wünsche dir auch noch einen schönen Schlaf. Und dann bis zum nächsten Mal.